hey, this is what I'm smelling.
That's unbelievable.
It's making me crazy.
So now you can't drink coffee, or do
I
you,
can't.
ABC News.
Anyway?
Anything but Cuomo.
Nope.
ABC.
Wow. That's nuts.
I was just waiting for Ross before I got this stuff.
You gonna play today, man?
No.
Come on!
Yeah.
I promise I'll take it easy on you. I'll play with one leg.
You can't or won't.
Aha! Good one,
By
Todd.
the way, I'm always go quick. I'm always quick when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can, you won't.
Yeah, you know,
you will.
so
we call him Speedy. So's his wife.
Oh,
Jeez.
No, she calls him Speedy as a joke, Mark.
That's the same shit.
No,
Yeah, it was.
she's not bad.
It landed even better.
So you know what? You know, I'm not joking. I'm asking.
Yeah.
Why is Seuss racist? Honest to God, I
don't know. I think
You really
I was
don't.
just reading some stuff online. I think there's some people who are arguing that some of the artwork, not so much
Are there
words,
people
it
that go
looks-
out of their way? Are there people that go out of their way to find offenses?
Yeah.
To cancel?
Oh, for
No, I'm
sure.
serious.
There are. They
Is
make
there
a living
cancel
at it.
committee?
I don't know if they're that organized, but
But honest to God, are you worried about your kids growing up and like, I mean, do people, here's what I want to know, Ross. Are there really people who care, or are there some nuts all of a sudden that think people care? You know what I mean? And it becomes a thing unto itself, like Y2K. You know, everybody
Yeah.
convinced people Y2K was going to be a thing. Are there people that really do care about the minor shit like that? I mean, do they really care, I wonder? Because no one wants racism, for God's sakes. No one wants, you know, but I think, are they exaggerating maybe? I don't know. I mean, is there someone truly offended by it? I've never actually heard anyone. I hear people say, well, they're this or that, but do they personally believe it? Like, are they offended? Are they involved in it? In the
have you
actual
seen the ongoing controversy about the University of Texas song? There's another one. Like, they're trying to cancel the song for the University of Texas because I guess like 150 years ago it came out of like a minstrel show or something. And so you've got some of the woke crowd telling the university to get rid of the song.
Do they really call themselves woke?
Yeah, they do. But now people who are on the other side, like me, also use woke as an insult.
You know what?
But they started it. They started calling themselves woke as a comment.
Do you know something? Bill Maher did the most ingenious editorial. Did you hear him?
No.
Oh, you got to look for Bill Maher on
Okay.
HBO when he talked about the cancel culture.
Okay.
Honest to God, you will laugh your ass off. It was really intelligent. And what he said was, when your fucking protests and headlines start sounding like they came from the Onion, get a clue.
That's right.
I mean, you know, and he talks about being canceled. He's saying people are looking for ways to cancel things. They're looking for them, basically. But you have to see how this guy. Wow, man, it's just. And I was very surprised because he's so liberal, but he's smart. See, I like smart liberalism that really examines everything, just like smart conservatives. I don't like Kool-Aid drinking anyone.
Right.
Anyway, I've said my thing. Fuck you. That's only sometimes I get. How do I put it? I'm a little jealous. I can't just talk about everything. Because people don't expect it from me. They get pissed. You'd be surprised. My audience just goes nuts if I go off topic. Holy shit.
Really?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
They only want you to talk about the consumer stuff?
Yeah.
All the time?
Now, I mean, it can be like.
Because I hear
we
you
call that
getting into other
no,
stuff a
I know.
lot.
And guess what? That generates the most hate mail. People just want. Now, it's not even if they agree or disagree with me. That's what's weird about it.
What is it?
It's they don't like me doing it.
Well,
to buy permits to hike starting May 1st. Due to COVID-19 restrictions, capacity limits will stay smaller than previous years. That's the latest. I'm Chuck Barr.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Z-Quil Pure Z's.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, got a crash down south on eastbound C470 there near Platte Canyon. It looks like the express lane is blocked back up past Wadsworth. Down south, got a car fire reported on the right lane, right shoulder, northbound I-25 north of Castle Pines Parkway. Travel through there with caution. Back in town, got a crash westbound I-70 near Quebec. Also, watch out for a crash westbound 270 at Vasquez. That's causing some backups to I-70 at this time. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be sunny today with a high near 59. Tonight, mostly clear overnight, a low of 27. Right now, fair skies in Denver and 38. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
You have to be up in 5 hours, 2 hours, and you haven't slept. Vic Z-Quil Pure Z's is a drug-free blend of botanicals with an optimal dose of melatonin that helps you fall asleep naturally and wake with no next-day grogginess. Z-Quil Pure Z's, naturally superior sleep.
This is
Okay, Deputy Doc. Hang on. Yes, I sure do. But he's going to come on. Okay. What's his name again? Oh, shoot. Okay, what's his name? David. Okay. $990-4381. I'm going to call him, and then what's the homeowner's name or the customer's name again? Karen, and what's her phone number? Hang on. I got you. Hang on a minute. With H&M Relocation Services, the woman in Texas, and they took off with their stuff. Okay, the mover Jason wants to come on the air. So Doc got to come on the air. I'm going to call him. Yeah, he wants to tell the guy. And then he said, Doc said, don't put him on with the caller, and he's super pissed at her. But I'm getting real back.
the end of the candy store.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. This hour brought to you by RealCBDThatWorks.com. That's RealCBDThatWorks.com for Panacea Life Sciences.
That'll get you Panacea products for 30% off if you use Tom in the promo code. I hope you know how beneficial CBD products can be. So read about them and then go there because that's the purest form. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Okay. We have a number of problems we're dealing with because this is like a soap opera. We don't just take a problem on the air, but we work it off the air as well. So at any given time, we have many problems being juggled and worked, and we have follow-ups. Our number to call 24/7, no matter when you're listening, to our extensive podcast listeners, it's 303-MARTINO. Now, you can call that right now and get right through when we're here, but it'll find us no matter where we are when you leave a message, and we will get you on the show. It's 303-MARTINO. An example of that, also, you can get there by help@troubleshooter.com. Kevin is an example of that, and Kevin has a property easement issue. Welcome to the show, Kevin, and what can we do for you, sir?
Good morning, Tom.
Hey.
Okay, so we have a property where we have an ingress-egress easement for 5 homes that are behind us.
Okay.
And they use that to cross to get to their properties.
Sure.
Okay, so one of the homes at the furthest end, they have allowed a trail to be put through their property that adjoins into the neighboring subdivision. So what that has done is now we have a constant flow of people, pedestrians, bicycles, you name it, coming through their trail onto that road and then coming in and crossing that easement.
No, I get what you're saying. You're saying the original purpose of the easement was to grant access to a few homes behind you. Now, those few homes opened it up to many more homes, which now makes it against the original purpose.
Right. It's only pedestrian traffic. It's not a big enough trail for cars, for vehicular traffic. It's just people and pets and things coming through.
Okay.
I'd like to see how the easement was drawn up.
Usually easements.
I sent it.
Easements.
I sent you a copy of the plat map.
Restrictive use easements must be spelled out in the easement. You said you sent that to us?
I did.
Okay. The actual plat, right? So, Suzanne, I need to read this easement agreement. And you sent it to help@troubleshooter.com?
Yeah, I spoke to Suzanne about it this morning. We kind of reviewed it.
Good.
I saw it somewhere. We'll find it.
We'll find it and look at it, so hold on. Jim held yesterday. Jim, what's going on with you? What's happening?
Hello, Tom. Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine, sir.
Fantastic. Well, thank you for taking the call.
What's going on?
Yeah, I've got a problem. I've got a problem here with the furnace company. I had hired them to look at my fireplace. The fireplace hasn't been working for about 2 years.
Okay. So you had an HVAC company look at your your gas fireplace?
I did. They said they could do it too.
Okay. The reason I'm asking, there are specific companies that do that, and I have an issue right now too. I'm not sure why, but my fireplaces, none of them work. And I know enough to usually get in there and do the pilot and all of that, but this is more of an electronic ignition. So anyway, I'd be interested to see if an HVAC company handles this. I never heard of that before. So Jim, who is the company?
That's Castle Rock Heating and Air.
All right, so what happened?
Well, I had them out in December, and I wanted them to go through, take a look at, I suspected the fire valve and the gas valve and the pilot assembly as being bad because I couldn't get it to light.
Is that all one assembly?
I'm sorry, what?
Now, sometimes they're all one assembly. Are you talking about the gas valve that's right there with the pilot all in that one assembly? It's a remote pilot, but it's all one little unit? Okay. Yeah, that's the regulator. It's the on and off. It's the pilot igniter. It's the everything. And if that does go bad, which, by the way, seldom happens, usually it's a thermocouple if it's a regular pilot, or it's an airline in the gas. But what happened? Go ahead.
Well, I also asked them while they were out or before they came out if they would look at maybe putting a blower motor, a fan motor in it, so that I could circulate the heat into the house there. And they said, yeah, we'll take a look at it, we'll evaluate it, and let you know what we can do. So they come out, this is in mid-December, and he replaced the valve assembly, as I mentioned, and the pilot, and then he looked at the fireplace, and he says, yeah, this will take a fan motor. So what he did, he went into the front of the fireplace, took the plate off, and put the motor down in that area at the back of the fireplace.
Yeah.
I questioned him about that, and he kept saying every time I asked him questions about it, I've been in the hair for 30 years.
Where the hell is it getting the heat from if he put it underneath?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Usually when you put the fan motor in, it goes underneath where the firebox is, all the way to the back.
Right.
It takes cold air.
Or above on the flue, but it doesn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, it blows past the flue. So what happened?
But what happened, he put it in, and, of course, there was no heat coming out whatsoever.
Right.
And so when I questioned him about that, he says, oh, well, that's
what did you pay for that?
Oh, are you ready?
Yeah.
$3,316.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Was that for the valve assembly, too, though?
Yes, it was, but when I asked him about the prices and everything...
Well, hold on. You should have gotten pricing up front, and when you saw that price, you could have replaced the whole unit. I don't even understand what you're doing.
Well, you could have done 2 units.
You could have put a heat glow in there, whatever it is.
I know that now. Yes, I do know that now.
I mean, you spent more on a blower motor and a valve assembly than you could on a actual heater, like a fireplace made for heating. So... but you did it. I mean, you agreed to it. I don't even understand how the hell you agreed to it.
I know. Well, I know that.
What do you want now? What do you want now? At least get what you paid for, right?
Well, not only that, but here's the rub. I hired another outside contractor to come in that specializes in fireplaces. He wrote me up a report. He says I overpaid just for the gas assembly alone. He was going to charge me $665.
And here's the other thing he probably told you. How old is that gas assembly?
It's 30 years old.
Oh, so maybe it needed replacing. I was going to say most of the time they don't need replacing, but that's not bad. He would have charged you $600. How much were you charged?
I was charged just for...
How much?
Okay, I'm looking at it here.
Approximately. Yeah.
The labor alone was $590.
All right, man, you were ripped off. Okay, in my opinion, you were ripped off. Although if pricing is given up front and people agree to it, I don't know what the hell I can do about it. I don't know what I can.
Tom, I understand that. I understand that.
What can we do to help you right now? What can we do to help you?
Okay, here's the problem. I called in. Got in 2 other contractors to look at this unit.
Yeah.
It will not accept a blower unit. I called the factory up to get a verification on that. The factory said...
Then they should have told you that. They should have told you that, not done the job. They should refund the money and take it out.
Yeah, but it's a freaking HVAC company. I don't even know why they're working on this.
How much did they charge you for the fan and the labor on that?
Okay, the labor for the fan was $598. The gas valve was $697.
So that should be... No, not the gas valve. I'm talking about, you said $30,000, and $598 and $697 do not even come close to that. How much did you pay for the blower fan job completely with parts?
Well, I sorted it out a little earlier. It's just under $1,000.
So you spent $2,300 on the valve then?
Yes.
$2,300 to replace that valve?
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Pilot kit, switch kit.
Okay, listen. So, a little over $1,000. You should at least get that refunded if your fireplace was not meant to take a fan. So when you say to them, this was never meant to take a fan, cannot be used, it should be refunded, what do they say?
Yeah, I talked to him on...
What does he say, basically? I don't care when. What did he say?
He sent me a text yesterday saying he'd refund me $398.
Why that? Where'd he come up with that?
Oh, I guess he figures that's what he's got into.
Okay, we need to get in touch with him, and you're going to win. You'd win in small claims court for almost all of it. I mean, this guy just completely ripped your face off. Warning people, Castle Rock Heating and Air, but we need to call them and verify.
Yeah, let's get his side of the story.
I want to get that side of the story because it doesn't sound right to me. I mean, this sounds almost impossible. Almost impossible. Coming back, we're going to talk about the mover and that terrible story.
O'Reilly. Right now at O'Reilly Auto Parts, get up to a $15 gift card after mail-in rebate when you
purchase select Superstart batteries with the power and...
Well, ours is 20 years old. I'd like a different look. So it's not a point of, anything but that. How's that?
You good on these 3?
Superstart
I mean, that was a great vague tease. When we come back, there's something in your home that could kill you.
Don't live with pain. You can get the help of local doctors who are dedicated to fighting pain. ColoradoPainCare.com. They accept all insurance, Medicare, Medicaid, workers' comp, and they have state-of-the-art, new, advanced, evidence-based treatments of all kinds, including even nerve blocks. Please contact Colorado Pain. They also have physical therapy at doctorate levels, physical therapy, and they teach you how to do things on your own in case of a pain a flare-up when you're on your own. ColoradoPainCare.com. You do not have to live with pain, no matter what the source. They can work with you or work with you and your doctor. 303-GOT-PAIN. 303-GOT-PAIN. All right. Affordable interest mortgage. You've heard me talk about them because I like Kurt Rogers. I've had him on my referral list for many years. He was formed in 2001, and he has all kinds of loans. The best one for you is whatever you choose. But the point is, there is choice. You have conventional, FHA, VA, and the liquid loan he calls the asset manager. It is a line of credit loan that you can pay up and down at will, and you can always have money available or pay it down to nothing and not pay interest. Is liquid. 720-895-0500, AImortgage.net. Okay, I talked about Kurt Rogers because I know him personally. I also know Buddy and Karen Mitchell personally. They have SimplyFloorsInc.com. You see, all of these advertisers I know them well. Now, Buddy and Karen are part of a buying group, so they buy floor coverings just like the big boxes, but pass savings on to you. You can find that out by simply shopping around. Make an appointment for your home at SimplyFloorsInc.com.
Are you suffering from leg pain, aching, swelling, cramps, restless legs? 1 in 5 people lives with the discomfort of vein disease, and that's a lot more common than you think. The doctors at United Vein Centers are board-certified vein specialists who will get you back on your feet.
Yeah.
With the help of laser technology and little to no downtime. Go to UnitedVeinCenters.com.
I'm not in a hurry, but just record that. I'll get it ready.
New Legs to schedule your free vein screening today. That's 1-800-NEW-LEGS. United Vein Centers, America's top vein care center.
It's all about the nose. It's your air filter, the first line of defense against bacteria and viruses. If too many germs get stuck in your nose, guess what? You get sick. That's why it's so important to keep your nose clean, just like washing your hands. Nasal irrigation gets rid of germs by rinsing the nasal cavity, but neti pots are hard to use and, frankly, kind of gross. Now there's a better way to keep your nose clean and help your body protect itself. It's called Navage Nasal.
How do we get, how do I have them run fucking spots loud like that? Do I just put a request in, run it super fucking loud? How do they do that for real?
And to breathe better.
Why are ours always at lower levels? I don't get it, man.
Navage is easy to use, affordable, and comes with an absolute guarantee of satisfaction. You wash your hands and brush your teeth every day. Now it's time to start cleaning your nose with Navage. At Navage.com, CVS, Walgreens, Bed Bath, Target, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Hey, it's Ross, and the only thing better than your beautiful new kitchen countertops from Granite Direct will be getting them at a special price for KHOW listeners. For the month of March, you'll get 10% off their already low pricing on any in-stock countertop material, whether marble or granite or what we chose, quartz. We love ours, and now with the first sale they've ever offered on the air, you will too. Please get started at ColoradoGranite.com. That's ColoradoGranite.com. And for your special 10% off, just tell them Ross sent you. Could COVID cost you your home? Cybercrime is up 75%. But the type you need to worry most about is title theft.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
Your home's
What is it?
Forges your name on a new deed stating you sold your home to him. For pennies a day, home title lock.
I launched a whole program without even trying.
And register to see if you're already a victim and enter video for 30
You're saying it's the program's fault?
From the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer Weather Center.
I'm Fox 31, Pinpoint Weather Meteorologist Carly Wesley. Beautiful blue skies once again for your Tuesday. Even have some warmer temperatures back towards the upper 50s for this afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Rocket Mortgage. Get personalized loan options, closing costs, and tax estimates all in real time. When you need your mortgage to fit your family and budget, Rocket can. When you want the ability to adjust your loan options in real time, Rocket can. Rocket Mortgage.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Deputy Doc handled this problem. And basically, Doc, you managed to get the moving company. They want to give their side of the story, which, by the way, is very unusual for these movers to come on and talk about it. And I'm happy they're doing it. What happened, Doc? You told them what happened, and they were anxious to come on?
Yeah, because they're going to. They've already gotten in touch with an attorney, and they want to take the people to court.
Yeah,
so I will let them explain.
Take them to court for what? For payment, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Now I'm going to talk to Karen, and Karen's story. Karen.
Yes.
Your original story was outrageous. You said that you called a moving broker, and this broker charged you $3,000 or something. Was that right?
2134.
Okay, just roughly. I'm just going to try to get rough estimates here. I mean, rough story. So this moving broker charged you, and then somebody showed up, but it wasn't that broker. He had assigned the move to someone else, right? And the people that showed up, you claim, said, hey, we need to charge more.
6.
Right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, you thought the whole move was going to cost how much? The $2,100 plus how much did you originally think?
6,100.
Okay, that's it. 6,100 total. You thought roughly.
And they said
roughly.
an additional 61.
So you put 21 down, and you were expecting to pay a balance of 4,000, roughly. Roughly.
Yes.
But the people that showed up said it's going to be more. And how much more did they say it was going to be?
He told me 8,000.
8,000 more or 8,000 total?
8,000 total.
Okay, so that's about 2,000 more than the original estimate. Now, did you agree to that? Yes, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then they moved your stuff. They took your stuff. Is that the story?
They put it into the truck.
Yes, sir.
Now, didn't they tell you before they left? Oh, okay, so that was it. They left and showed up at the new place, right?
No.
What happened?
They showed me a piece of paper stating, this is what it's going to be. I said, I'm not paying that. I called my husband. He said,
Hold on, Karen. I asked you a real simple question here. They told you it was going to be a total of 8,000. Did they collect money when they picked up your stuff?
No.
Okay, but you knew it was going to be more money, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then, did anyone ever show up at your other place?
About 4 months later, they did.
Okay, 4 months later they did. And when they showed up, how much did they want?
$3,040.
Okay, now here's what I don't understand. If in the beginning you gave $2,100 and you knew it was going to be a total of $6,100 or $8,000, why did you think $3,000 or $3,400 extra on top of your 21? That's still going to be under the estimate. Why did you not want to pay that $3,400 when they showed up? That was the part that confused me.
Wait, because it was only one truck that showed up. Her other truck wasn't there.
But I'm asking, Karen, why did you not want to pay the $3,400?
Because I would have paid the $3,040 for that truck. How much was I going to get socked for the second truck?
Did they say there would be an extra charge for each truck?
They didn't tell me nothing. They just showed up here and said, "Do you want your stuff?"
And if you want it, you had to pay You had to pay around $3,000, and you thought, wait a minute, if I pay $3,000 for that plus $3,000 for the next truck, that's $6,000 plus another $2,000 I already paid. Well, that would be the $8,000 they originally quoted you.
Right, but I gave Doc a piece of
See, this is one thing I've never listened.
$15,000.
What's that?
We sent Doc in the paper from the moving company, from DeVite's company, and it was for $15,175.
Okay, so it wasn't 6, it wasn't 8, it was now 15. Who generated that paperwork for $15,000?
DeVite.
Who's DeVite?
The owner of the moving company.
Of not the broker that you first contacted, but the one that subcontracted.
Correct.
Okay, so it went from you're saying it went from 6,100 to 8,000 to 15,000.
Correct.
All right. I do want to say something, all right? Every single time I've heard Karen's story, it's been different now, okay?
I think it's been the same. I remember this.
I don't remember the 15 part, but okay, that's fine. So, but the bottom line is this. Karen was confused, and I don't blame her. The way this thing sounds crazy. First, she did something she should have never done, and that is use a broker. Second, she got a telephone estimate. You should never do that. Then third, she gets this mover, and he says, wait a minute, I have a story here. I'm not all bad here.
Just real quick, she also, which she left out that I thought was interesting, they did not sign anything when these guys showed up. They took off, and she ended up calling the cops. The cops, of course, wouldn't do anything. They said it's not theft.
That's all just crazy details on top of crazy details. Here's the bottom line. H&M Relocation Services, David, wants to give his side of the story. And I think he should be able to. David, go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Ken.
Go ahead, sir. I'm Tom. You're David, and I appreciate you being here. What is the story?
The story is, yes, I know Mr. Cooper and Mrs. Cooper, and I was on that job myself as a foreman.
Okay.
So what happened is we received quote for this move from our brokers. Nationwide Relocation Services. They send us quote, and according to the quote, then that quote was based on the actually inventory list that was provided by customers to our brokers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So they provided our brokers with the items list, how many items, what kind of items exactly will go, and how many boxes. So they gave us basically just a storage unit size, you know?
Okay.
That job supposed to have 1 10 by 15 storage unit. This is what says our contract, you know, on the quote.
Okay.
1 storage unit. 15,
got it.
So 10 by 15 storage unit, it's going to be fully loaded, 114 cubic feet.
Okay.
That's why our brokers, they gave them,
I got it.
Quote, I believe, like 1,200 cube. But the bottom line is, when we showed up, Mr. Cooper and Mrs. Cooper, they showed us 2 storage units, which is 20 by 40, the size. Full, completely full. We have videos, we have pictures too. And then I told Mr. Cooper that as a moving company, we have to give revised estimate to customers.
Right.
If they have additional goods, you know, if there is additional charges.
I get it.
Yes. So this is what I did to Mr. Cooper. I told him, sir, instead 10 by 15 storage, we have 2 storage units, which is 20 by 40. If we take all of them, it's going to be more than 1 full semi-truck, you know, which is 4,300 cubic feet. And they got upset. Of course, I give them some numbers, some price, you know, how much will cost them to move all of them. Or we're still ready to pick it up, just whatever was quote, you know. So we gave them 2 different options. Either they can stay under their quote, or if they decide to move everything, then that's going to cost them much more, you know, money. So first day, we didn't get any agreements, and they paid deposit, and they was about to lose deposit, you know. And next day, Mr. Cooper, he called me personally. He told me, sorry about yesterday. Please, guys, he's ready to sign. He's accepting the quote, and he wants this move to be done as soon as possible.
Okay, now, David, one thing. How much was that quote that he finally accepted?
I'm not sure. I don't have the contract in front of me.
Was that the $15,000 quote that he accepted?
No, that's not 15,000. It was about like 14,000.
Okay.
Something close to 15,000.
Okay. All right.
So minus his deposit, whatever he paid.
Got it.
And he made one-time payment only after so many times, you know.
All right. So, David, basically you're telling me that they claim they had a 10 by 15 unit. When you showed up, there were 20 by 40 units, and you had to increase the price. You increased it to about $14,000, and they agreed to it. So hold on. That's where we are right now. and we'll pick this up.
This is Denver's.
He stated that pretty well.
I just did affordable interest mortgage. I can't possibly do one now. I mean, honest to God, I'm just not going to fucking do it. So you put something else in there. I don't know what fucking traffic is doing, but we can't have back-to-back spots.
Why didn't you say that in the Zoom call? 40 is closed.
I did, actually. You heard me say it?
He wasn't on it.
No afterwards. Could have got more attention. Be aware of that. Back in town, you're looking at.
What should I do? Another 30, or want me to throw in mine?
Unzipped on that Zoom call.
You want me to throw mine in?
Yeah, go nuts, man.
You don't have anything to fill?
I don't know. I can look ahead.
Now, if you don't want to, that's fine.
Let me fix it.
I'll do affordable later. I'm just not doing it right now.
No. Yeah, somebody in an office in Albuquerque should have fixed this, but I can do it now. Hang on.
Wagner, 630, K-How. The Denver Gazette is
So
the
do you get
best
them
local news
fast?
option, delivering balanced news you can trust in an all-digital format. News that is for Denver.
I'm not finding another 60. Do anything. Go nuts. We'll figure it out later. Go nuts.
DenverGazette.com.
They're both 30s, it says. GetFoundFast.com. That's what you do when you go to Get Found Fast. Your website will be discovered by more search engines faster and better. And your website itself will be better if you use them. Now, they'll do a free analysis of your business website to give you tips on how to make it better. What do I mean by that? Load times, organization, and search engine optimization. Get your free analysis, getfoundfast.com. RenewHomeInnovations.com. That's Nick Fox over at Renew Home. And what do? The wet spaces in your bathroom. That means the shower and tub can be completely redone in a day. Showers in a day. Huge inventory allows rapid installation. Special discounts for seniors, veterans, and active military. And he has beautiful shower units. They're not prefabricated. They're all custom made for you in a day. RenewHomeInnovations.com. 303-904-2000. 303-904-2000. Do I have another 30? Yes. Okay, now let's talk about something I love talking about, garage doors. Why do I love it? Because One Clear Choice Doors is the garage door company you can depend on. One Clear Choice Garage Doors. If you go to that website, you will see, first of all, you can make an appointment, but you will see their prices fully disclosed for everything from broken springs to openers to doors. They do it all, and they do emergencies 24/7. That's OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Perfect.
Okay, at some point with David, the homeowner threatens to shoot him. So
Sweet.
Be sure you get to that part. I'm not sure at what point, but the homeowner, the husband, threatens to get his gun out or threatens to get his gun out and shoot
We
him.
do have this guy's number, right?
David?
David.
He's on line 3. Why?
No, I'm saying, but he didn't call in. You had his number. Because eventually we just got it figured out. So he gets paid and she gets her shit.
All her shit's 2 miles from her house, apparently.
Okay.
I mean, apparently.
Yeah.
And then also I talked to the fire insert folks, so we got to get to that.
Thank you. Hi, honey. I love you, honey. What's going on? Yeah. Okay, so are they still having trouble then? Still. Is it her loans or his? And also, what about okay, so what would you advise her?
Jack Larson and their team of tax experts can help you emerge from this slow recovery with the best possible tax consequences. Way better than you can do. The IRS has not forgiven tax debt or overlooked non-filing. The good news, Larson Tax Relief specializes in emergency and long-term tax relief. They guarantee you will be satisfied with the care and services provided. And they're headquartered right here in Colorado. Call now for a free consultation. 844-LARSON. 844-LARSON. Or LarsonTaxRelief.com. 844-LARSON-TAX. This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans, and rates are still at record lows. But you don't want to play the waiting game because you're likely to get burned. Call Ideal Home Loans today where you can take advantage of our interest rate guarantee and cash in on some of the lowest interest rates we've ever seen. Call us today at 303-867-7000 to talk to one of our salary-based lending specialists or online at idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender regulated by FORA, NMLS 136756 for terms and conditions. Call 844-45-ID.
Hi, I'm Bob Logan, President and owner of Plumline Services. I am excited to announce the opening of our second office to help us better serve our clients in Boulder, Longmont, and North Denver. If you've always wanted to work for Plumline and you live in those areas, let's talk. We need plumbers, electricians, and HVAC technicians who know how to build systems. Plumline offers great and excellent benefits, like health insurance for the entire family. Do yourself and your family a favor. Check us out at plumlineservices.com.
Newt Gingrich, explaining the worst kind of identity theft, a crime that can cost you your home and is not covered by insurance or state identity theft programs.
That's great.
Your credit card company calls to say there are suspicious charges on your
Love you,
card.
sweetheart.
That's simple identity theft. It's annoying, but they cover it. The type of fraud you really need to worry about is home title theft, a devastating crime that takes you off your home's title. That's why I have Home Title Lock. The title documents to our homes are kept online now. The thief forges your signature on a quick claim deed stating you just sold your home.
Can you believe they got Gingrich doing this shit now? Let me tell you, I guess you hit a certain age and you're in politics, this is what you do now. You sell these fucking things, you know?
Someone tampered with my home.
Bob Dole did Pepsi.
Did he?
Go to HomeTitleLock.com.
I mean, this title lock company's got them all. They had Giuliani, they got this fucking Gingrich. Who else do they have?
George Washington probably did wooden teeth.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK.
So David has told the story so far that he showed up and there was way more there than they said. So he had to charge more. So Karen, so far, I'm going to go back to David, but so far, do you dispute anything? Did you have 2 units?
No, I had 1 unit.
Wait a minute. You only had 1 storage unit.
It had 2 doors. It was 1 storage unit.
What does that mean? Wait a minute.
20 by 30.
What do you mean? What was the size of it?
It was a 20 by 30.
Okay, but that's bigger than a 10 by 15.
Well, when I initially hired Nationwide...
And what do you mean 2 doors? Did it have 2 roll-up doors?
Yes.
That's what you call 2 units. Did it have a wall in between them?
No, sir.
Okay. But that's 2 units. That's a double unit. But the size is what matters. He said you had 2 20 by 40s. You know what? I want to call the storage unit place with your last name. I want to find out what you actually had. Do you have a contract to your storage units?
Let me get you the number.
Right now, that's what I want you to do. Because if David is not telling us the truth with that, that would be something. But he swears you had 2 units. David, so she's saying she had 1 unit. It may have had 2 doors, but it was 1 unit, 20 by 30, and you're saying she had 2 20 by 40s.
So maybe those units are 20 by 30 or 20 by 40, but those 2 separate units combined to 1.
Gotcha. Okay. No, I got you.
Numbers.
Here's the main thing. They had way more stuff than they told you.
Can you imagine 10 by 15 storage and let's say 20 by 30 units, 2 of them? Do you know how big his job is?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 10 by 15, 2 of those would be 20 by 30. So she said she had a 20 by 30, which are 2 10 by 15s. Listen. No matter what, David, it was what it was. You're saying it was more than you guys had on the list, right? We can look into that. So you charged more. So what happened then? Why didn't you guys deliver it?
So, Tom, let me explain everything correctly, okay? So let's say customer got a lot of additional items.
We believe you. You don't even have to explain it. I believe you that they had more.
says customer additionally requested special services, which is full packing services, and we charge $2 per cubic feet for full packing service only. Additionally, customer requested packing supplies like boxes, wardrobe boxes, picture boxes, mirror boxes. All those charges was additional, sir.
Okay.
And customer paid us on the pickup after a week $10,000, and original balance due on delivery was a little bit over 3,000 grand.
And so if she would have paid the $3,000, you would have delivered it.
Of course, and our trucks was there because customer requested first delivery date available. It was July 4th, I believe.
She said it was 4 months later or something?
No, sir, this is not true, please.
Okay.
Because on July 4th, that customer chose the date for delivery. And from that day, we have up to 21 business days to deliver customers' goods.
Okay.
You know? So, and customers' goods was in Texas already on August 11. We late a little bit, 3 days late, and we was ready to compensate that those days from the balance that they had on delivery, you know?
Well,
But
listen,
what
David, we're taking you at your word right now because we don't have anything either way. So all I want to know is this. What can we do now, do you think? I believe you at your word right now. We're going to go back and verify it. You're saying there was more stuff and more services and more supplies. So now you have her stuff. Where is her stuff? Is it still in 2 different trucks or 2 units, or where is her stuff?
Sir. All day goods in state of Texas, which is in the storage units, which is 15 minutes away from their house.
Okay.
We attempted to make delivery twice. First attempt for delivery, it was end of August. This is the time when our customer for 4 months didn't respond our calls, emails, or text messages. They've been completely ignoring us.
How much would it cost for them now to get their stuff right now if they wanted it?
So now, sir, the 3,000 balance originally, it became more than 16,000 right now. That's why we hired a lawyer and we go legal way.
Yeah, you have to.
For
storage.
So we charge them delivery charges. We charge them storage in transit, which is expensive.
Plus,
how much would you take right now?
Plus, you had to unload the truck and you'll have to load it again. So what you're saying is, if they wanted their stuff right now, exactly how much has it all added up to right now?
So, Tom, as far as I know, like about more than a month ago, the final balance was more than under 17,000. I remember that.
17,000. Okay.
Yes. So now, more than 1 month passed, this additional month was charged, was added.
I got you.
But we don't want to give them hard time, This is property belongs to them. They shouldn't ignore our calls, We're just moving companies.
So
everything has a resolution,
Is there an amount you would take to get it done?
Of course, we can discuss with them. They can call us, please. I need them to call us, give us call, so we can discuss the best way we can. We will be able to give them discounts,
Okay.
To make them happy, too.
How much right now, though? Because we have you both on. How much would you do right now? Like, would you take
I don't think... here's what I think. I don't think she will pay anything extra. I don't know. So, David, just hang on a sec. I want to... He asked that they not be on together. He doesn't want to argue. Karen, I want to ask right now, if they would deliver your stuff, is there an amount you are willing to pay?
Okay.
Is there an amount you are willing to pay if they delivered your stuff? Is there an amount you are...
My husband and I feel the $8,000 he told us it would be, because we never asked him to pack nothing.
Are you saying you're willing to pay $8,000 now? Pay it in addition to the money you've already paid?
No.
All right, then that's what I'm asking. How much are you willing to pay? I don't care. I'm just trying to get a number from you. How much are you willing to pay?
And remember, if they have a signature on that storage, you're going to pay it.
How much are you willing to pay?
the $3,040 that they said they would charge us to deliver both trucks.
That's not going to happen, but have a good time in court and let me know what happens, because this is going to court. There's no way that they are going to settle for $3,000.
And meantime, you know how long this case is going to take to get in front of a judge. Guess what? Every month you've got storage that's going to keep kicking.
By the way, we're not trying to tell you to pay. We're not saying that at all. We're just asking. I really, truly think both of you have done a ton of things wrong. Okay, but I tend to believe, David, that there probably was more stuff than you originally told them and probably had a few more services than they bargained on. But whether or not it's fair, I can't say. I wasn't there. But, Karen, there is no way they're going to settle. And if this goes to court, you really do need to hire an attorney, or you may as well just give up the stuff, unless it's really important to you. Is it really important to you?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then, as I said, let me know what happens in court. David, this is going to court. There's no way they're going to say they only want to pay you $3,000. So I don't see.
I mean, you know, Tom, I understand them. So that's why last 6 months they've been ignoring us.
Yeah.
Now last 3 days.
You have to sue them. It's going to have to go to court.
This is have to go through legal ways,
right?
Because we need some type of authority, you know.
Right.
So
that's right.
Stuff.
That's right. You need to get it done.
But still, we are open for these customers.
Right. No, I heard you, but they're not willing. They're not willing to discuss it right now. So there's no sense. They're just not willing.
Tell your smart. Those people are so. They are going to lose so bad.
They're going to fucking. That's why I was trying to tell her. Not only that, by the time it gets in front of a judge, it's going to be another fucking.
And I'm not saying that H&M is the greatest company alive, but he seems to have everything documented, Mark.
This report is sponsored by Westera Credit Union.
From the Betfred.
If he has a signature on storage and shit, I mean, they are so fucked.
40 is closed over Berthoud Pass, pretty much between I-70 and Winter Park there for avalanche mitigation. Traffic holds will last about 20 to 30 minutes, so just be aware of that.
I just don't understand why
drive across the metro area. A crash reported downtown, northbound I-25. Approaching 6th Avenue, seeing just a little bit of slowing. And a crash off highway being cleared at Islet and Sable in Aurora as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be sunny and nice today. The high near 59. Tonight, clear overnight, a low of 27. Right now, fair in Denver and 50. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
Westera Credit Union is looking for people who
do three little stuff.
If you are a mortgage loan officer, processor, or underwriter, talk to Westera. They're like a $1.8 billion startup, and you can help build it. Go to WesteraCU.com.
TheArtOfGranite.com. 6 days a week, closed Sunday. They have a golden showroom. You can make an appointment to go there if you want. All the granite will be wholesale to you. All of the quartz will be wholesale. All of the materials, whatever you use, whether it's quartz, granite, marble, anything. He's a direct stone importer. It's all wholesale. The bathroom's free when you do the kitchen. Tear out and haul away's free. You can even get prices on the phone. 303-386-5919. All right. Right now, investments are all over the board, and no one can say guaranteed unless it is. Become the Banker offers guaranteed returns. Now, you may say, oh, Tom, that one Become the Banker life insurance policy is only 4%, but that's a guaranteed 4%, and it's tax-free because you can get it out tax-free as well. And that is an amazing rate for guarantees, plus a 1% dividend. That's overfunding life insurance. He also has a guaranteed retirement pension with tax-deferred savings. That's 303-779-6600. These guys are rock solid, safe, and conservative. Why don't you go to their website and make an appointment? BecomeTheBanker.org.
Here's something you never hear. The word affordable in the word sewer line replacement in the same sentence. You're never going to hear it again, but that is what Master Rooter does. These guys do sewer lines for less than virtually everybody out there. You know how they do it? They own their own excavation company. They also do new builds. If you're a contractor and you're looking for a great plumber to come in and do the water lines, the sewer lines, these are your guys. Master Rooter Plumbing, 720-434-3406. You hear anybody talking about sewer line replacement, let them know about Master Rooter Plumbing.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it. You wish you had it done. Instead, you have this, The Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends from The Office as they discuss their favorite movies on set and never-before-told stories.
Your kids watching it?
Never.
No, come on.
They've never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Two things happen when you get a DUI. A criminal charge and a civil proceeding against your license. Get an experienced, aggressive attorney who can help you in both areas. Joseph A. 303-429-6200. That's 429-6200.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even fucking windows and doors. We have our wonderful feature right at Dunbar. Hi, I'm Todd Cicchini.
The first thing this brain scientist says is to eat 3 servings of veggies and 2 servings of fruit a day. What a fucking moron.
Say it again. What's he say?
She, for brain health.
Yeah.
3 servings of veggies and 2 servings of fruit every day. An absolute moron.
Why can't I fucking
drink green juices?
Can you comment on YouTube? I can't comment. It gives me an error.
Fudge, man.
You bet, Todd. So, folks, if you're ready, we're ready to serve you. Whether it's a fresh new look in your kitchen.
Okay, and then she says in the same fucking paragraph, women should strive to do no more than 25 grams and men 36 grams a day.
Of what?
Of fucking sugar. Now, how do you do 25 grams with 3 servings of fruit or 2 servings of fruit?
Well, those are different kinds of sugar, bro.
The Hulu for history buffs. The Disney Plus for the
just because you've been enlightened does not mean everybody knows.
Aren't there?
Don't you remember in school the 4 food groups or whatever the fuck it was?
Oh, gosh, you're an armchair.
Yeah, that's right, the pyramid.
From physics to psychics. Or perhaps you know a precocious paleontologist. Go to CuriosityStream.com to learn more and sign up today.
I think I'm going to take that money I have in the investment account and do a
migraines, general wellness, text,
in the Ameritrade?
I think.
I don't think you want to sell right now.
No. Are we way down?
Well, not way down, but you sure don't fucking sell right now.
No, of course not.
Fucking nice hit.
I'm not in a hurry.
Yeah.
But how far down would I be?
Right now? Oh, here, right here.
And your livelihood. Take control of your online reputation. Get your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com. It may reveal negative posts from an ex-employee, upset patient or client, news article, legal issue, or even expose
from beginning.
Right there.
No, I mean, I'm just.
I don't remember it. Somewhere around 20.
So I'll only have 480 in there.
No. You 541 right now.
Well, that's great for me because my basis. I mean, you go week by week. I see what you do. When you say down, you mean down. I see what you're saying. But from the money I put into the money I have now.
Yeah, you own a shitload of stuff, man.
That you're waiting on.
I just bought you Neo again, like literally 5 minutes ago.
No, I know, but
literally 5 minutes.
You tell me a good time. Well, I don't even have to.
I wouldn't touch it.
No, I won't right now. Of course I won't. No. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. If you're looking to buy or sell real estate, I cannot think of anyone better, more honest,
a better negotiator, whether you're buying or selling. Remember, on either side of the transaction, and he has stats to show it, plus free market valuations of your home, 303-920-1622. Now, Jim, we talked to the company, the fireplace company, or excuse me, the HVAC company. Suze, what did they say?
Well, he said that they did all of this at Jim's request, but was happy to give him his money back. They don't want an upset customer at all.
Really? That's what they said?
And they also said they've told him that, so I'm not real sure why Jim was calling.
Okay, so hold on. They're willing to but they did replace the valve. They should be paid for that. He didn't dispute that.
Yeah, but if they're willing to give him $3,000, the whole thing back.
I don't know how much.
Okay.
He just said we're willing to give the money back. We don't want an unhappy customer.
Well, that sounds now, Jim. Did they ever offer to give your money back?
No. What happened was last Friday, I talked to him, and I told him I was unhappy with the blower portion of it, and I wanted a refund on the blower. And he said, well, I'll call you tonight or tomorrow morning at the latest.
Okay.
I didn't hear from him all weekend.
Okay.
So I got a text late last night.
Yeah.
And what it says is they'd give me $398.
Oh, okay. So that's what he means by that? Call him back now, Jim, and say, listen, I'm a bit confused. You told the Martino show you'd give my money back. I would like all of the money I spent on the blower portion. Just tell him, and just call us right back and let us know. And again, this is Castle Rock Heating and Air, right?
Yes, it is.
All right. Just let us know what they say. I mean, because if that's not meant to have a blower, they should have never done
it. Can I say one thing, Tom?
Go ahead.
On the fireplace people that I got hold of from the factory.
Yeah.
They said that if he drilled any holes in that thing, it would completely get rid of
30 years old, though. Hold on.
Well, hold on, Jim. You can't make a case for a new fireplace. You're not going to get one. Okay?
No, I don't want that.
They can patch the holes.
Refund though, because
and then those holes can be patched. Trust me, they can be.
The house you're
It's funny how people like. I'm dying to see what these guys say. I mean, if they're saying they're going to refund the whole thing, that's crazy.
For my friends at American Financing, reminding you there's never been a better time to get an absolutely free mortgage review with no obligation and no upfront fees from American Financing. It's just a simple, easy conversation around which program might be a better fit for you. Because rates really are still near historic lows, and chances are you can benefit even if you refinanced or bought a home last year. You might still be eligible. It could mean a lower monthly payment. It could mean thousands or tens of thousands in long-term savings, and you don't have to restart your term. You know what else? You might even be able to postpone 2 mortgage payments, so even more upfront savings. Don't put a refinance off any longer. Rates won't stay this low forever. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000. Or visit AmericanFinancing.net.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Caplis today at 4, 6:30 KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Will Reed. FBI Director Christopher Wray on Capitol Hill briefed lawmakers for the first time since the attack on the U.S. Capitol. The Senate Judiciary Committee asking for answers about the intelligence coming in before January 6th. Wray was asked about the Virginia alert that warned of violence.
The information was raw, it was unverified. In a perfect world, we would have taken longer to be able to figure out whether it was reliable, but we made the judgment, our folks made the judgment, to get that information to the relevant people as quickly as possible.
Wray testified again that domestic terrorism...
Oz is fucking great, man. Oh, my God. That was one, remember, back then it wasn't binging. I watched it every fucking week for years. It's one of my favorite HBOs. Love it, man. I like the bald white supremacist. He was the guy in the Drummer movie. He is one of the best actors ever. Look at the different roles right there, man. He's a great actor. Which season he on?
By 2030, Volvo says there's only electric
Third.
vehicles.
What's going on? What's the main riff right now?
Engines, including hybrids. The company's transition.
I know there's like a million storylines, but
no, listen, it's generally that Saeed got kicked out of his sect there, his Muslim sect, and kind of made friends with that DUI arrest. And the DUI guy is his character transformation from pussy to like badass.
Oh, it's crazy. Didn't he get raped like towards the beginning? Or
yeah, from J.K. Simmons.
Yep.
I'm on season 4.
He's like, his whole brain just switched. That's actually pretty cool.
Enterprises saying these books portray people in ways that are hurtful and wrong. There has been increasing criticism over the way people of color are portrayed. Books by Dr. Seuss have been translated into dozens of languages and are sold in more than 100 countries. Will Reed, ABC News.
Microban 24 protects against Staphylococcus aureus and Enterobacter aerogenes bacteria, but does not provide 24-hour protection against viruses. Every time you touch a surface, you leave behind bacteria. To keep surfaces sanitized all day, use Microban 24 sanitizing spray. Spray on hard surfaces to kill 99.9% of viruses and bacteria initially, including the virus that causes COVID-19. Once dry, Microban 24 sanitizing spray is effective for 24 hours on bacteria when used as directed.
Businesses that run like clockwork establish routines they trust. That's why over 1 million companies rely on Cintas. We'll help you protect employees and customers with essential safety supplies. Inspect your fire protection systems and devices. Hygienically launder your uniforms. And keep you well-stocked with the leading hand sanitizers and disinfecting wipes. Learn how Cintas can help you open your doors with confidence. Oh, already! Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
K-How News Time on 11:03.
At a meeting today, the Douglas County School Board will take up the issue of getting older kids back into the classroom on March 22nd. The district says vaccinations have been key to making this a reality. As of yesterday, almost 93,000 of the 120...
Look what I'm sending you. I can't believe this.
...received the first dose. Amy Baca-Oler, president of the Colorado Education Association, told Fox 31, it was a bumpy ride at first.
It does seem that things have smoothed out and that those that have wanted to receive a vaccine have either gotten the first vaccine or have an appointment in order to get that.
Somehow I got on Perry's mailing list. Look at this.
A 16-year-old has died after hitting a tree at the Eldora Mountain. Boulder County Sheriff's Office says it happened yesterday on the Lower Ambush Run. It's the second death at the resort in as many days. Nikola Jokic tallied 39 points, and the Nuggets beat the Bulls, winning Team 112 in Chicago last night. Avalanche fell 6-2 to the Sharks in San Jose.
All right, we got some freako coming on Kevin, some kind of easement issue. We'll figure that out.
Where you only pay.
Who knows what he's up to?
From the Bedford Sports Traffic Center, let's go south of town, southbound I-25, a bit stop and go on the approach to Toma Road, so watch out for that. Once you get to the Gap and south of Clarksburg...
By the way, the odds are now posted. The odds are posted for racquetball.
A little bit of delay on eastbound 270 between Vasquez and I-70. Off highway, watch out for road work. Both directions of Santa Fe between Iowa and Evans.
Hey, Dan, you're going to lose, boy.
So I gave you the finger if you were going to that camera.
No, that'd be Dan. He didn't hit it that time. Sometimes when he sees you go out, he'll check. Did you really? That would have been funny if he did pan to you. Yeah, you're right, Dave.
What? What did he say?
He said people with easement issues often have appeasement issues. And I'd have to agree.
Rather than you funding your remodeling project with cash. And if you
My God, the number of emails.
Ideal Home Loans can help. Imagine consolidating your debt, paying off your credit card, putting money in your savings account, and paying your house off more quickly all at the same time. Ideal Home Loans can help, and you don't have to start over on a new loan when you refinance. Call us today, 303-867-7000. That's 867-7000. Or as always, you can apply online at idealhomeloans.com. Equal Opportunity Lender, regulated by DORA, NLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEA.
My mother was very familiar with her neighborhood, but one day she stopped at the stop sign, and she wasn't really sure where she was at.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now a message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
It's Ross.
Oh my God, cherry cheesecake sour.
With KT McFarland, not only will we get to all the
cherry cheesecake.
She'll tell us what it was like being at sea.
Cherry cheesecake.
705 here on 630 KTOM. This is the Troubleshooter.
Shannon, when's the last drink you had, really? 15?
Now, Tom Martino.
Oh, no.
Okay,
peanuts, cheese.
I had a mouthful of, I don't know, whatever that.
M&Ms.
It's a keto trail mix, man. Hey, welcome to the show, really. And as Mark said, the only show of its kind anywhere. Seriously, it is. Talk about anything near and dear to your heart and pocketbook every day. 303-713-TALK. You can get your calls in right now. We have a couple calls waiting. We'll get right to them. 303-713-8255. So let's talk. Kevin wants to talk about an easement. Now, easements, Suzanne, did you send it to me? Because I didn't see where you sent it. Did you send it? Oh, you have it in writing. Good.
I think it's hard to read.
Easements are technically spelled out as in meets and bounds on a property, and then there's a description of the easement on what the purpose is. I see the easement, but I don't see a description, which is a problem. So do you see it?
Down at the bottom there.
Down at the bottom there. Show me where.
At the bottom there it says, 60-foot wide ingress, egress, and utility easement.
Okay.
Like you see that?
Well, okay, but it doesn't say limited to this home or that home. It just says through your property. I mean, here's the short story. In real estate, there is absolutely nothing assumed, which means that you can't assume it was only for a certain number of people. And I don't think
to a cul-de-sac.
I think you're going to have a tough time, is what I'm saying, trying to keep people out of there. How much did the use increase?
Well, that trail has been there since before we moved here. We bought the place a year and a half ago. But I just became aware of the liability. Do I not have liability on that easement because we own the easement? Well, we own the property that the easement is on, right?
Okay.
Do I have liability for the people who aren't supposed to be there?
Well, first of all, you're saying not supposed to be there. Okay, you have nothing that says they're not supposed to be there. Anyone can use an easement. That's why it's there. If it's for egress, if it's for coming, let's just say it in English, for passing through, that yes, they can use it. And why? First of all, why do you think you don't have liability for the ones that are supposed to be there? You have liability for anyone on your property, whether it's an easement or not, unless that you sign disclaimers. That there's nothing to say. If you know of a dangerous condition and don't do anything about it, and it's on your property, yeah, you could be held responsible. Of course you could. But you'll grow old thinking about that, because anyone can sue for anything. But I will tell you this. One of the most restrictive laws or areas of law for liability, one of the strictest, meaning people hardly ever win, is premises liability. Okay? It's very difficult to collect. Plus, you have homeowners insurance. So what difference does that make? You have insurance.
Well, let me ask you this. Can we put a gate on both ends of our property on the easement?
No.
Can I gate that?
No.
As long as it's automatic?
Well, okay.
Not even if it's an automatic gate?
Oh, of course, automatic. If people can come in and out at will, sure. I don't know of any reason you can't. Now, if a utility has to get through there, they can knock it down. Like a cable company doesn't have to take care. I mean, they probably would, but what is the...
Well, we have a gate that comes into our driveway, and then we
you can have a gate.
Called the PUD and gave them... What's that?
Well, you can have a gate. I mean, what's okay. But you're saying an open gate, a gate that just opens and closes. You can't have a code on it or a key.
Okay.
You're not allowed, man. It's an easement. That means you have to leave it open. It's an easement. You can put a gate on it if the gate doesn't hinder anyone, if they can walk through it. Look at anything you're trying to do. If you're pissed off, I get you, man. Just say it like it is. You're pissed off that more people are using it than you ever expected. Just say it. But okay.
Well, I am not. We're not happy about it by any stretch. But I was worried about the liability. What started this whole thing is last week they sent us a estimate for they want to pave it through our property. Now, do I have to allow that?
Yes. Well, hold on now. That depends really on the easement restrictions. If they want to pave it, that's not part of the utility easement. You don't have to improve an easement at all. Not at all. So I don't see where they would get the authority to make you improve it. I don't see that.
Okay.
Now,
just maintain it.
Are they? I don't even see what you just maintain it like regular property. You don't have to do anything.
it's a gravel path through there now. Now they all decided that they wanted to pave the whole thing.
So who's paying for it?
They hadn't exactly clarified that. I think they want us each to pay an equal part.
Well, what do you mean, each property owner?
Who? The county? Who are you talking about when you say they?
The five people that use this easement to get to their road, they want to pave that road.
No one can make you do that. No one can make you do that I know of, unless it's a homeowners association thing. Now, maybe, I don't know if they even have the power. But let me explain something. Paving also has to have a permit for that. You can't disturb earth and just pave it. It disturbs the runoff and all of that. So obviously they'd have to go through the county. I assume it's a county. And also, if they would pave it and they pay for it, I think it'd be great, because that's way better for your property.
Yeah, but more people are going to use it.
Yeah, but it won't tear it up. I think it's a great idea. So there's a bridle easement I had around several of our subdivisions I did, and I couldn't keep people out from outside. I couldn't keep people out. It was a bridle path. I mean, if it was private property, I could. I mean, if I want to gate off the entire subdivision and only people that live there, you can do that. You can have private property and restrict it, but yours is not private property. Yours is an open subdivision on public roads and there's an easement there. So anyway, it's too late. That's all I'm saying. So many arguments are made from easements themselves. But I think that with an easement, it's all in the writing, and it has nothing restricting that easement. And I'm not even sure you can. Hey, Mark, what's going on with you, Mark?
Yeah, I wanted to call and give you an update on an issue I was having with Home Depot.
Is it an issue you called about before, Mark?
It is. You guys got it fixed for me.
What was the original problem?
So I had a front door installed about a year ago now, and the frame started cracking on the door, and Home Depot would not get back to me. I spent months of runaround and whatever else.
Why didn't they get back to you? That's confusing.
I don't know. When you guys placed the call to your angel over there, the manager from that particular store called me back within hours and was very apologetic.
Good.
She checked the notes. She didn't understand why it slipped through the system. But a little nudge from you guys prompted them to reorder the door, and we had the new door installed last week.
That is great news. Thank you very much. A lot of people don't call back and let us know. We really appreciate that. So
it's the second time you guys have helped me out with a problem, so I wanted to give you guys kudos for that kind of stuff. So
on the third time, if we help you a third time, you have to do chocolate chip cookies or something, but we'll let you go on this, or this 2 times is okay. Hey, what, Mark? What?
Well, I was just thinking of that easement. Do they ever have times on them? In other words, if it's just a utility easement and all of a sudden the only utility sitting there is Comcast and Comcast is obsolete, can you actually get rid of the easement?
It depends. No, because a utility easement is made for utilities. It's not just.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, if everything's wireless all of a sudden, and electric's got nothing to do with it.
I would say probably not. Okay. To vacate an easement, I don't think it's impossible. I think it'd be more trouble than it's worth, because, and by the way, a utility easement can't be trespassed. He was talking about both a path and an easement. He's talking about both. That's not just a utility easement. So
how do you tell that on that paperwork?
Because
why is it not just a utility easement?
Because it says it's not. It says egress.
I see that.
Okay. And so by the sheer nature of the easement, it's for people passing through. So that's, and every easement has its own purpose. And the time to worry about it is when they do it.
Are you curious when you should take Social Security? This is Kurt Cambier. Visit my website now for your free Social Security analysis at kurtcambier.com. That's Kurt with a K, CAMBIER.com. Kurt with a K, Cambier.com.
Securities Investment Research Inc., a broker-dealer, FINRA SIPC, investment advisor representative, Cambridge Investment Research Advisors Inc., a registered investment advisor. Cambridge and Centennial Capital Partners are not affiliated.
Bright Light Chiropractic. I tell you about it because it is such a wonderful chiropractic office. Here's how you find it. Go to brightlightdenver.com and you'll see directions. brightlightdenver.com. It is a chiropractic office, and they do neurological targeted adjustments. And they're very, very effective, but they're not jarring. They don't twist and turn your whole body. It's great for neck pain and back pain and headaches and to release nerve tension. So look them up, brightlightdenver.com. $49 for a full valuation. 720-583-4506. People are raving about the Art of Granite because they can call and get a price on the phone. Do you know how rare that is? That's really rare. But the reason Mitch Floria can do that at the Art of Granite is because all materials are wholesale, whether it be granite, marble, any kind of stone, or quartz. He can give you a price because he charges wholesale for that. And then he charges by the square foot for fabrication and installation. There's no other charge for tear out and haul away or for even the bathroom. It's free when you do the kitchen. So get your price on the phone, 303-386-5919.
A great HVAC company that gives you the choices. If you just want your furnace fixed, they'll give you a price on it. They're not going to force a new unit down your throat. It's 888heating.com. You need to check these guys out. In fact, if you go to their website right now, they have great coupons listed for everything. Furnaces, services, air conditioners, water heaters, 888heating.com. The guys that give you the choice.
Leg pain, aching, swelling, cramps, restless legs. 1 in 5 people lives with the discomfort of vein disease, and that's a lot more common than you think. The doctors at United Vein Centers are board-certified vein specialists who will get you back on your feet fast with the help of laser technology and little to no downtime. Go to UnitedVeinCenters.com for more information or call 1-800-NEW-LEGS to schedule your free vein screening today. That's 1-800-NEW-LEGS. United Vein Centers, America's top vein care center.
Can you believe how low rates are staying? Still in the 2s. Back in the 40s and the 50s, rates were in the 5 to 6% range. How much longer are you going to wait? Take AIM, Affordable Interest Mortgage, 720-895-0500. Your home has never been worth more. Take AIM to get that lower rate or shorten your term. Lower your payment and pay thousands less in interest. It's your money. Call 720-895-0500 now. Affordable Interest Mortgage. Locally owned and family operated since 2001. Are you ready for the future financially? Many of our clients have the ability to access their equity for 30 years without raising their payments now. This prepares them for those speed bumps of life. That's how you can become mortgage safe too. Take AIM, 720-895-0500, where our reputation of putting you first and listening to you is unmatched in Colorado. Call 720-895-0500 now so you can focus on what's important. Family. Regulated by DOR, NMLS 298191, equal credit lender.
What is he or she want now?
Maybe you're waiting to talk to your doctor right now. But if you're having an irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, don't wait. This could be a serious condition like atrial fibrillation, which can make you about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you're having these symptoms, don't wait. Talk to a doctor by phone, online, or in person.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer. Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents and Doug.
It's time to fuck it up tonight!
Come on, leave us making me sick for a while. I don't know what happened, but I didn't have COVID.
Tom, this tastes like, I can't even describe the taste. I've never tasted the taste before. So I tried salsa last night, couldn't eat it. It's disgusting.
Okay, let me ask you something. This was, do you think, because of COVID?
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely. So I think I'm healing.
You're not having any other symptoms, like you don't have any problems neurologically, eyes or hearing or, okay, good.
But it's bad. And frankly, I would have offered them to you. I just didn't think with COVID, you didn't want my germs.
No, I was just wondering. I saw them and I thought, that's weird.
Text.
From the Exergen temporal scanner thermometer weather.
You talking to her?
I'm talking to her, man.
Beautiful blue skies once again for your Tuesday. Even have some warmer temperatures back towards the upper 50s for this afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Liberty Mutual Insurance, where you only pay for what you need.
Welcome back to Customize and Save with Liberty Mutual Insurance Company, the game show where you only pay for what you need. And we're out of time. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
To protect his family from disaster, Steve used his camera phone.
Done.
By taking pictures of his important documents, Steve can always have them stored online. Learn more simple disaster prep tips at ready.gov. A message from Tina Dan.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Now, Charlotte, what is going on
with you, Charlotte?
I would just like some advice.
All right.
And I know that both you and Mark have had experience all the time about this kind of stuff. But I have to strangle my own cows or something. So what I would like to know, I have questions concerning if I'm going to get someone, and it probably isn't just when they come to give an estimate, but when they arrive to do the job or before. I don't know how, and I guess there is no way, that I cannot say, I'm not taking your word for this. I want you to give me evidence that you have current insurance. I'm wondering what kind of insurance should it be, and I'm wondering about licensing even. If I have enough advance, and if they're licensed with some entity, of course I could call and check that. But let's say I believe everything they're saying. I don't want to have to pay thousands of dollars just on hoping that what they said was true, but I have a hard time just giving them a job and not knowing, and I don't think...
Okay. I mean, you get. I'm getting it. And I agree with you that that's important sometimes. Charlotte, just so you know, though, the main thing that affects a homeowner is their liability insurance. Their workers' comp probably won't affect you that much, and their licensing. See, licensing is important. But it doesn't really affect you if they're unlicensed, unless they're unlicensed because they're morons and they don't know how to do it right, or they're trying to get around permits and stuff. What I mean is, a lot of that is proper, so you want them to be proper. But people need to know, if a company is going to have insurance, and they should, and going to have the permits, and they're going to have the training, and they're going to have the licensing, and they're going to have all of that, then they're going to have to pay more for that job than they would with a guy working out of his pickup truck or station wagon. Mm-hmm. It's just one of those things. And a lot of people, unfortunately, compare these companies that do it right to companies that do it wrong. So if you want to compare apples with apples, you're asking the right questions. I just want to say this. If you go to the referral list, you usually don't have to worry about it. I say usually because I guess someone could drop something after they've proven it to us. Seldom have we had that happen. But other than that, you can ask for proof of workers' comp insurance. Any workers' comp issuer will give someone proof that they can carry with them, or some kind of a certificate, or some kind of policy, the front page. And you can also call and then verify, because people can fake that too. It all comes down to trust, Charlotte, because people can fake it. And then you'd have to actually call the workers' comp people and actually verify it.
I think there is some... I think it's very important, actually. If you're going to have someone in your house working and their employees, if they don't have workman's comp, man, you could be open to lawsuits on your homeowners all day long.
Now, again, Charlotte, what you want to do is you want to not just see it then. If it's really important to you, you actually have to call. Now, here's the problem. Sometimes they won't verify. They'll say that's confidential. They won't tell you. So it's real. There really is no fixed system for finding out about workers' comp. There really isn't. And again, if a worker tried to sue you because they're working at your house, The only way they would be, one of the few ways they're going to be successful, they would have to show that they're working for you and not for that employer. That if they work for you, you could be held responsible for all kinds of stuff. And that's those people who try to get around payroll and all that for nannies and stuff like that. Because when people work for you and it's not being properly done by an employer, and you're deemed to be the employer, it really sucks. Now, again, they can fake proof of insurance. The other thing is liability. That's more important than anything. Because if they break your stuff or burn your house down, you need to know that they have insurance, because if they don't, they're out of business and you're done. You're done. All these cheap people have to do, the ones I say cheap, the ones who don't charge a lot, all they have to do is do something wrong, go bankrupt, and you're out. So liability is very important. Again, you can get a certificate and look at it. But unless you actually call someone and talk to them, again, it can be faked. So it's not as easy as it sounds when we say check somebody out. It's not that easy, and it takes effort. Do you know how many people see a list of references and never call a reference? Never.
What kind of company was it?
I don't think she's talking about one type of company.
Just in general.
She's asking,
I mean, like larger companies like Plumline, Fix It, 888 Heating, they're all going to have proof of this stuff, though.
Sure.
Genesis.
Yeah. All reputable companies, as I said, on referral lists, we check a lot of that stuff. So you just have to have trust. They have to have longevity. And then you have to just, sometimes you just take them at their word. But I would go with proof. I would go with written proof and then a quick call to the company. People sometimes say, well, yeah, I'm insured. But then they might get offended if you ask for proof. But if it's a big job, tough. And frankly, a lot of them don't have liability insurance. So it might be difficult to get the proof you want without offending someone. But who cares? Now, I want to say something. This is important. Yesterday, a woman called and said she was being threatened with eviction. She and her husband both have COVID. They were both quarantined. They made a deal with the landlord last year to waive 2 months' rent in exchange for their security deposit and their last month's rent. So they didn't really not pay. They paid, but they asked the landlord to go into the security deposit and the last month's rent. So now the landlord doesn't have any security. In addition to that, they didn't pay for January and February.
And March.
And March 1st, yesterday, they hadn't come up with March's rent.
I think I need to give a full disclosure as well. This landlord is my neighbor. I've known him for years.
Who cares?
Well, because I got a lot of emails saying that I should disclose that.
Oh, I don't know why. I mean, I was handling it quite nicely. I don't care about him being... And what I mean is that he,
he's a landlord trying to get paid.
He didn't do anything wrong. He went to court and supposedly got an eviction. Now, evictions, some of them are being granted but not being executed. Do you understand? And this person insisted that they were within minutes of being evicted, or at least within hours. And this landlord said, we're not carrying it out. The sheriff's department will not go to a house and stand by while you evict people, especially when they use COVID as the excuse. They're not doing it. And there's a federal stay on evictions. And they filled out the CDC paperwork. But because there was a default judgment, apparently they felt they were being evicted. And we had the landlord on. They said, no, we're not doing it. And they said, yes, we are. And I asked them to call me back. So, is this Aaron? Aaron? I guess he was on, and now he's not? Okay. Aaron, are you there? Was he telling us he got evicted or not?
He called me, and so I told him he needed to talk to you about the newest issues.
Did he say what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to know from me, or do you want me to call him back
Call him back and see if we can get him. And what we'll do, and if not, then you can tell us.
Yeah, I got a lot of emails on that.
Denver's talk station.
Jeremy,
what's that?
I got a lot of emails on that. That's why I did
Yeah,
that.
but why? How do that many people know he's your neighbor?
These people watching yesterday.
Oh, because you said it.
Yes, but I didn't say it on air.
Yeah, but I don't even know what that would matter.
I know, there's no relevance, but what the fuck?
For what you need. From the Veterans Sports Traffic
If we
Center,
gave him preferential treatment, maybe.
Well, we did.
Right now. No major delays. I-25 wide open from Thornton and North Lane through downtown, traveling into the tech center. I-70 looking good from Arvada all the way.
I see. You're right. People were watching and see why didn't you tell anybody?
Yeah. No, and not just one.
Iowa and Evans to slow you down. And up in the high country, they're doing avalanche mitigation on US 40 over Berthoud Pass. Watch out for periodic.
Guess what we saw coming over from yoga this morning? Brand new pearl white fucking GV80 right in front of us.
Was it beautiful?
Oh my God, it was gorgeous.
It is the big one.
Yeah. Not the 3. I'd never buy the 3, bro. You wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the kids, maybe. 3 rows, though?
I like the way it looks, too.
Oh,
I
okay.
like a bigger car.
The extension.
Rocky Mountain IV medics were at my home yesterday. I really used them. And I pay no more than if I went to a hydration bar, and certainly a lot less than urgent care. I got my IV drip. What I got was a Myers cocktail, which is B and all of that, and C. But the real deal is that NAD. It's extraordinary. NAD is an energy revitalization at the cellular level, and it stays with you a month. I decided I'm getting these monthly. Now, you can just get them for trauma or migraines or something. You're dehydrated, you're getting sick, you're getting better. You can get them for any reason you want. You can get them regularly or just a one-up. 720-987-2155. You can call or text. That's Rocky Mountain, IVMedics.com. Same-day appointments available, 720-987-2155. Simply Floors, Inc., another company that's been at my house. Listen, I use everyone on the referral list, or I should say, when I need something, I go to the referral list first, and I can find Simply Floors, Inc. there prominently for all floor coverings. Buddy and Karen Mitchell run a wonderful operation where they buy, like the big boxes, in a buying group, but they pass savings on to you for installation, better prices, better warranties, better financing. You can make your own appointment at simplyfloorsinc.com.
All right, honesty, integrity. This is Tony Akers. He's the owner of Master Rooter, and I love his philosophy. It's simple as this. If we're going to do a water line or a sewer line or any kind of excavation for a homeowner, we're going to save them money compared to anybody, and I mean anybody. Check their pricing at any time. It is always going to be the lowest when it comes to excavation. They've been on the referral list forever, a very ethical company. I love these guys. Master Rooter Plumbing, 720-434-3406. If a neighbor, anybody ever needs a sewer line, or maybe you're a general contractor that needs a good plumber, 720-434-3406. You know, I got them a lot of commercial business. There's not a lot of people that like doing that, is there? There's probably not that much money in commercial.
There's money, but
you got to be set up
for
it.
It takes a long time to get paid. And
you mean like if you do it for a neighborhood, you mean like until they sell the house, or they just slow pay in general?
Just general contractors, slow pay.
You know the slowest pay I ever had in Goodyear? Ever.
What?
Ever. The state of Colorado.
Right.
Motherfuckers wrote on 59 days. 59 days. Worst pay I ever had. I mean, it was steady once you hit 59 days, but there were always 2 months back. The feds, which is GSA, they finally switched, for my last few years doing it, to a credit card. So literally, we would get paid instantly. So that was good.
You bet, Todd. So folks, we're ready, we're ready to serve you. Whether it's a freshly looked kitchen and bath, or the wash and supply to replace your windows, call us. The headline words will put you right at time.
303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com. CuriosityStream has thousands of documentary films and shows available on demand on any device. We're the Netflix for nerds, the Hulu for history buffs, the Disney Plus...
Is he not answering now?
There sure are a lot of streaming services, aren't there? CuriosityStream is the one you definitely need if you're the type to nature doc and chill, if you're an armchair astronaut, if you prefer physics to psychics, or perhaps you know a precocious paleontologist. Go to CuriosityStream.com to learn more and sign up today.
It's all about the nose. It's your air filter, the first line of defense against bacteria and viruses. If too many germs get stuck in your nose, guess what? You get sick. That's why it's so important to keep your nose clean, just like washing your hands. Nasal irrigation gets rid of germs by rinsing the nasal cavity, but neti pots are hard to use and, frankly, kind of gross. Now there's a better way to keep your nose clean and help your body protect itself. It's called Navage Nasal Care. Navage uses powered suction to flush out allergens, bacteria, and viruses.
This could be a good outbound. Let me look at this.
All natural relief from sinus congestion and allergies, and to breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier without drugs. Navage is easy to use, affordable, and comes with an absolute guarantee of satisfaction. You wash your hands and brush your teeth every day. Now it's time to start cleaning your nose with Navage. At Navage.com, CVS, Walgreens, Bed Bath, Target, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Hey, it's Ross, and the only thing better than your beautiful new kitchen countertops from Granite Direct will be getting them at a special price for KHOW listeners. For the month of March, you'll get 10% off their already low pricing on any in-stock countertop material, whether marble or granite or what we chose, quartz. We love ours, and now with the first sale they've ever offered on the air, you will too. Please get started at Colorado. That's ColoradoGranite.com, and for your special 10% off, just tell them Ross sent you.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255.
Welcome to the show. Norm wants to talk about unemployment. And there are so many people with unemployment issues. We have Phil Spessart coming on tomorrow, I believe.
That's going to be a good one.
To talk about it. He's the director there. And we're going to take calls. Norm, what is your issue, sir?
Hi, Tom.
Hey.
Thanks for all you do for everybody, man.
Yes. Thank you.
We get I'm on unemployment, and of course I take any kind of work that I can. Between two companies, the week of the 15th through the 19th, I had accumulated 40 hours between two companies. So I sent that to unemployment. They said your payment is denied. I said, okay, that's fine.
For that period. Right, for that period.
Right, because I'm working. And then when I went to go, so the next week, so I'm still unemployed, you know, so the next week I have no work.
Right.
So when I went to request payment for the next week, they said, well, now there's a pending issue with the week that you did work, and now you're cut off indefinitely until this pending issue is resolved.
What's the pending issue? What's the issue?
The lady couldn't tell me. It's not like she wasn't supposed to tell me. She said she just can't see it. She don't know. I guess the powers to be have to look at it, and they'll be in touch with.
I don't even understand it. There's an issue. They don't tell you what the issue is, but they cut you off indefinitely.
Yeah, and then I told her, I said, I'll do whatever it takes. I mean,
right.
I'll run errands.
So what do they say?
I have to do.
But what do they say you need to do? Just wait?
Yeah, basically. They're like, keep checking your inbox and blah, blah, blah. Tom, they must have 2 million of these things that they're looking at, and, you know, I'm like 2 million and first in line, you know. I mean, I can't afford to wait. There's a lot of people out there that need this money, and of course I take work anytime I can find it. It's almost like it's easier not to work. And that's not what I want to do. It's not who I am.
You honestly reported one period of time, and before that, they knocked you off.
Yeah, and here's the thing. In 2020, I did the same thing, and I reported my hours, and they denied my claim that week that I worked, which is fine. But then the next week, they paid me because I was unemployed. I've done this before.
But they have not told you. They have not told you the issue.
Right.
Okay. It's that simple. They have not told you. They just say there's an issue.
Right.
And they don't tell you. See, Suzanne, this is one thing we have to talk about with Phil tomorrow, Mr. Spessart. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I think we need to talk about this because this lack of communication is killing them. People are told they have an issue. They're not told what it is or what to do to fix it. This one particular thing right here is a great example if we could call him back. Norm, you have one good example of something I wanted to bring up. Suze and I were talking about, picking specific cases, not to inundate him, but as examples of things. So hang on. Deputy Doc has a follow-up we're going to go to. Meanwhile, peeps, we have lines open at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Of course, 303-MARTINO also works. Deputy Doc, what the European Motorsports, get me up to speed on that.
Brett had put down a $1,000 deposit and then decided he didn't want to go through with the deal. And what he
they said, wait a minute. They said it was non-refundable. They can't have a non-refundable deposit without a deposit agreement.
Well, the deposit agreement specifically stated that within 72 hours, it was 100% refundable. So anyway, the good news is...
He said he did not... He said he never signed a deposit agreement.
Right. But the deposit agreement specifically said within 72 hours.
Doc, could you help? I understand. I know you want to get to the results. I need to ask you something. That deposit agreement, where is it?
He showed me he sent me a copy of it.
So he did have a deposit. Why did he tell me there was no deposit agreement? He said there was just a debit from his account.
Well, I have the deposit agreement.
Okay. All right. Well, then he lied to us. So what happened?
Well, the deposit agreement specifically states that there's 100% within 72 hours.
Right.
Okay. So anyway, he called him up, told him he called our show, and 2 hours later they called him up and they're giving him $950 out of $1,000. They're keeping $50 for administration fees. And he's very happy.
That's good.
$950 out of $1,000.
That's good, but it's still horse crap as far as them keeping $50. How hurting? I mean, really, is that rinky-dink? Think about it. That's rinky-dink. Unbelievable. European Motorsports, okay, fine, you gave some money back. But first of all, you should never do business with a company that has non-refundable deposits, period. You shouldn't do it. That is an overall statement when it comes to cars. Never do a non-refundable deposit. Now, I'm not talking about buying a car and putting money down. I'm talking about a deposit just for a deposit. It's ridiculous, and I would never do it. It would be my first reason not to use a car dealer at this point. And then these guys nickel and dime him, and they're giving $950 back, and they're keeping $50. Now, really, is $50 going to make a difference to these people? And if it does, that's even scarier. I just don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Anyway, Karen's got another unemployment issue we're going to get to, plus Julia's on. Whatever you have, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Tell your smart device
I want to do an aim soon.
On iHeartRadio. Then you can hear news and talk that impacts your life.
Getting 630 KPOW from iHeartRadio.
Denver's talk station. Available on over 2,000 devices. Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Liberty Mutual Insurance, where you only pay for what you need.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, the Mile High City Highway Drive in fantastic shape right now. No major delays. I-25 wide open from Thornton and Northland through downtown, traveling into the Tech Center. I-70 looking good from Arvada all the way out to Pena Boulevard at this time. Off-highway, watch out for road construction, both directions of Santa Fe between Iowa and Evans. Going to slow you down. And up in the high country, they're doing avalanche mitigation on US 40 over Berthoud Pass. Watch out for periodic traffic holds of up to 20 to 30 minutes. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be sunny today, nice with a high near 59. Right now, fair in Denver, it's 52. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
Welcome back to Customize and Save with Liberty Mutual Insurance Company, the game show where you only pay for what you need. And we're out of time. Only pay for what you need. Well.com.
Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Affordable interest mortgage. Online, AI mortgage. or call them 720-895-0500. What do I like about affordable interest mortgage? Well, they've been around for many years, like since 2001, and Kurt Rogers has been with them the whole time. He's the founder and owner of Affordable Interest Mortgage. He offers conventional VA, FHA, and the incredible liquid loan, which is a loan he calls the asset manager. It's a line of credit and has a bank account associated with it. When you have money in the account, it counts against your loan, so you pay lower interest. You can draw out that loan and use cash for anything you want at today's low rates, or you can pay it down. It is a complete line of credit on your entire home. It protects your home because it doesn't show a lot of equity, but you can use the money. 720-895-0500. Affordable Interest Mortgage. That's AImortgage.net. Everyone needs an estate plan. I've said it over and over. And you can get started by asking questions from our expert, Blake Harris. And all you have to do is call the number, 833-ASK-BLAKE. The website is milehighesstateplanning.com. He can do simple wills. He can do trusts, beneficiary deeds, powers of attorney, medical directives. Whatever you need, he can do. You may not even know what you need, and that's where the talking comes in, free of charge. He'll talk to you about what you need. He'll make suggestions. All of that is complimentary. He only charges for what he does for you. So if he executes a will or a trust, a power of attorney, you're charged accordingly. 833-ASK-BLAKE. Maybe a simple plan, maybe more complicated, or you're facing an issue right now because someone died. Whatever it is, you can call him. 833-ASK-BLAKE.
What's the worst part of needing bladder control products? Carrying them around the store, that they're bulky, running out when you need them most? All of the above?
Okay, there's CNN.
Get because.
Oh! Oh, I smell a Del Frisco steak, baby.
What? Where's that analysis you said they had?
Oh my God, it was front page this morning. I couldn't believe
Was it an analysis?
Yes, and it was fucking scathing. Just go to CNN.com. I knew they'd have to turn on him, man. As soon as Elizabeth Warren and all these other wackos, it's right here. Go down, analysis.
Here's the analysis.
Oh shit, no, but this was analysis right here. That's funny, it's gone. It was literally, I sent you the picture of it.
Well, they're always here, though. They would still be here.
Yeah, but why did it? Yeah, but it's not. That's kind of fucked up.
With all the recent huge changes in our economy,
That is fucked up. Where is, what did I send it to you in a text? Pull it up real quick. Look at it. Seriously, that is really fucked up. You're making me really think these guys are fucking just the worst. Look, analysis, and read it.
Is more than just a lower
Is trying to stall.
On allegations, it won't work, and if you read it, it's pretty...
Holy shit, that is a good analysis. Where is it?
It was pretty fucking scathing. He's like Bill Cosby, man. They're just going to be coming out.
See, that's bad.
What's bad?
That they keep coming out because...
Yeah, 3 of them in a week. You think it ends there? Right now it's a snowball. This fucker's going to go the 4th, the 5th. What we should really do is have an over-under on when he steps down. That's what we should do.
Hello, friend Pat Boone here. Silver is creating lots of excitement. You know why? It's because the price of silver is extremely attractive compared to gold. So, I call my friends at Swiss America to get the scoop on whether this silver opportunity is for real. What I discovered blew my mind. For example, today silver faces a huge shortage due to rising demand by solar, electric, military, and computers. It's all covered in a new silver report from Swiss America, which explains why silver prices cannot stay at this level for very long. And get this report explains how to use the historic gold-to-silver ratio strategy to grow your holdings, even if precious metal prices stay put. Call 800-289-2646, 800-289-2646. Get a free copy of the Silver Report now, 800-289-2646. 800-289-2646.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Damn it! I had to piss and I didn't piss.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713
Talk 713-8255. Waterpros.net. Go to that website, get a quick number, call Paul the Waterman. He will also service any system, even if he didn't install it, on filtration or conditioning for $99. Yep. So that's waterpros.net. And he has the cheapest, best quality water conditioning systems anywhere. Anywhere. All of these guys are panicking right now that are charging $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. He does a complete whole house system under $2,000. It's amazing. Waterpros.net. What happened with unemployment, Karen? Welcome to the show. What happened?
I'm trying to verify my identification through ID.me, and I've been trying to do it since the 24th.
What is ID.me? Is that the system they use?
Yes, it's new. You have to go on there and upload your ID, your Social Security card, and a selfie. And it will allow me to put in my driver's license and Social Security card, but when I get to the selfie portion where take photo, it just freezes. It will not advance. And so I have submitted 6 tickets for them to...
Have you tried it on a different device?
Yes, I have my laptop and my phone.
That's
But
interesting.
It has to be one that is registered to me.
Is it possible the picture you're trying to upload
Too large.
is too big?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When you take those
No.
photos, are you sure?
It won't even advance to let me do it.
Yeah, but when you but you take the selfie, so it has no idea what the selfie is. In other words, you're not taking the selfie on that site. It's just asking you to upload a selfie.
Well, it won't even let me do that. Like, it would let me take the picture of my ID front and back, and then my Social Security
Can
card
I
front
ask
and
you,
back.
when you say it lets you take the picture, this is what I'm asking.
I'm sorry.
In the app, it actually has those little square corners and has you line it up within the app. You don't upload a picture separately. It's done from within the app. Is that right?
Yes, I have to physically take it.
Right. And then with the ID or with your face, a selfie, do they ask you to upload a selfie, or does it activate your camera to take a selfie within the app?
That's what it does. It says
Okay.
take selfie. So I push that. It says ready to take selfie. I push that. And then the next thing says take photo. Well, when I push that, it won't advance to take the photo.
Okay. I think that your camera is set. See, because once it's taken, it's on their site or it starts uploading. I think, and now you may not think so, but you might want to try it, to set your camera at a lower resolution. Although it seems weird because it did let you take your license and others, and if it was set at a high registration, that would be a large file too. Does it say anything about file sizes?
No.
Okay. Did you Google the ID.me won't let me upload selfie?
I did.
And what do they say?
It just tells you it has nothing to do with it advancing to the next point. You see what I'm saying? It won't even let me get...
We get that. I think it's user error. I hate to say it. And the only reason I say that is we would have had so many calls on this.
It's on the internet right here. There are a lot of people saying when they get to the selfie portion that they cannot take the picture. And it says... Go ahead.
I understand you saying user error, but I had someone actually try it also. That's a tech person, so it happened with them. That's why I think maybe it's something within my calendar. I'm not sure. But the point is I have 10 days to do this, and I've tried since the 24th. And
well, man, there are a lot of people having trouble with ID.me.
Does
by
it
the
say
way.
why?
It's particularly the selfie. I'm trying to read while I'm on the air. And it's saying something about, I don't know. I can't read it says, how do I take it and do it? But it
I
says
can't find anything to do with that. And I was on hold with unemployment for 2 hours for them to tell me that they can't help me. It has nothing to do with them. It's verified.
it says you're prompted. It says verify your identity. Let's take a selfie, and then you say next. You enter the phone number of the device you will take the selfie from. Did you have?
Yes.
And you did that, right? Did you get that far?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now your screen looks like this. It's important to keep the screen tab open, okay? And it says waiting for your photo, right? And then we sent you a text message, and you have to do something with that text message.
I have to enter the code that they sent.
Right. And so you got that far, right?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay, so you got quite a bit through.
Then
you
what?
got right up to the point where you press the screen to take the picture.
Exactly.
Really?
So
That's I'm ready. Tap, scan my face, or I'm ready to take a selfie, which you did.
Yes.
And then what happened?
Nothing. It won't advance to let me do it. That's what I'm saying. But it took my driver's license, front and back. It accepted that.
Wow. I just don't.
And I can't find a number for them, a phone number. There's no phone
No.
number.
People don't talk anymore on
I
on the internet. No one talks anymore. You can't talk to people anymore.
Is this maybe something you I just got in the car and I heard you.
They're not going to have any. He might know why, but
they won't have
it's not
any.
them.
They won't have any. Probably this is a completely separate app. Identification.
I didn't know if someone else had this issue or not. Maybe.
Well, how about this? We'll put the word out. Has anyone had a problem with a selfie on ID Me? And let us know. And it's ID.me. So hold on, and then we'll get your number in case somebody calls us with an answer. I'm Tom Martino.
We have more coming up.
You could win a $2.4 million grand prize show home, plus over $700,000 in bonuses. Awarded fully furnished, professionally decorated, and landscaped. There are over 10,000 incredible prizes, including vehicles, getaways, season tickets, and more. Odds of winning are 1 in 15. Make a mighty difference for patients and families at Children's Hospital Colorado. Hurry! Tickets are now 70% sold. Buy today at MightyMillionsRaffle.com. Don't let fun be your new normal.
See, I mean, I think it's user error, man. I found this on it. It says make sure it's a very well-lit place. If there's too little light, it won't work. Make sure your face takes up most of the frame. If something goes wrong, read the error message. Oh, I see what you're looking at. This is the whole flow.
Portions of the following program will be recorded.
Would you like to act? This is just like our app. Would you like to?
You're welcome, Karen. Bye.
ABC News, I'm Will Reed. FBI Director Christopher Wray being grilled by both Democrats and Republicans about the intel coming in and going out, warning of violence ahead of the U.S. Wray, in his opening statement, defended the agency's action, saying the Bureau is treating those who committed
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? You said David? David, in a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today?
Authorities say an SUV packed with people crashed into a big rig. Judy Cruz is director of the emergency department at the El Centro Regional Medical Center, where patients were airlifted.
We believe there were 27 passengers in this SUV then. Okay, no problem, David. We can get you some answers. The only thing I'm really concerned about is your connection is sketchy. It's very hard to hear you. And let me put you on hold and then pick you back up. Hang on. Are you there? You're better. Maybe it's my connection is sketchy. Hang on a second. I'm going to try one more time. Okay, are you there, David? Okay, so it's the airbag recall issue. They want to put an airbag on the left side, but not on the right, or vice versa. Whatever you said, I got the gist of it, right?
Twitter is cracking down on
You would hope so, David. Hang on a minute, man. Let's get you some answers. Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Carol, in a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today? A victim of title fraud. Okay. Let's have Tommy help you. Hang on, Carol. You do have some calls ahead of you, okay? All right. Hang on, hon.
Every time you touch a surface, you leave behind bacteria. To keep surfaces sanitized all day, use Microban 24 sanitizing spray. Spray on hard surfaces. One strong Microban 24 sanitizing spray affects for 24 hours on bacteria when used as directed. ERS at HD2 Denver.
Come on. KCAL News Time, 12:03. Ideal Joe Zero. Now, impact traffic.
This report is sponsored by Z12 Pure Z.
From the Best Friend Sports Traffic Center, the Highway Drive continues to be in fantastic shape. Across the metro area,
it's crazy.
Okay. I mean, I'm confused. I really am confused.
Between Iowa and Evans there because of road work. So just watch out for a couple of cone zones off highway. Otherwise, you're in pretty good shape. The highway drive wide open. I-25 no delays through the heart of the city. Same with I-70. 470 is running smooth in the Highlands Branch and trouble-free on the Turnpike at this time. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be sunny today, nice with a high near 59. Right now, fair and 52. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
You have to be up in 5 hours, 2 hours, and you haven't slept. Vicks ZzzQuil Pure Z's is a drug-free blend of botanicals with an optimal dose of melatonin that helps you fall asleep naturally and wake with no next-day grogginess. ZzzQuil Pure Z's, naturally superior sleep.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it. You wish you had a dummy. Instead, you have this. The Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends from The Office as they discuss their favorite moments on set and never-before-told stories.
Your kids watch it?
Never. Oh, come on. They've never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. You know, if you have a website, you can get a free analysis of how it looks online to someone who loads it, what the images do, how you show up in search engines, and it's all free at GetFoundFast.com. They want you to be their client. They know what they're doing when it comes to website presence and when it comes to websites and making them Google friendly.
You guys hear me? Cool. All right, you're on about that's what about.
In this space, go to someone that we found to be genuine, active, and works. GetFoundFast.com.
Weekdays 2 to 4.
The Situation with Michael Brown.
Well, we're about 40 days into the Biden presidency. There's still no plan for him to do his first press conference or to deliver an address to the joint session of Congress. What's going on? Well, it's just Biden. Let's talk about it at 2.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
again.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK is our number. This hour brought to you by Silverleaf Mortgage for reverse loans. Silverleafmortgage.com, 720-REVERSE. If you're looking for a reverse loan, they even have a nonprofit foundation that helps seniors in need fix up their home to get ready for a reverse loan so they get better valuations and better appraisals. 720-REVERSE. The only people that do that, low interest or no interest or grants. That's the Forever Home Foundation from silverleafmortgage.com for reverse loans. Now, we've been talking about everything from soup to nuts. Actually, I don't know why people say that, but we have been talking about everything.
How old are you? What is that?
And
soup to nuts.
Have you heard that expression? Or everything, including the kitchen sink?
I've heard that one.
Yeah, all kinds of weirds.
But soup to nuts, what the hell's that mean?
You've not heard that saying?
I've heard it, but what does it mean?
I don't know.
What's the origin? What's the genesis? What the hell's the meaning?
It just means all inclusive, which I don't know why, but it does. However, I think that expression will be canceled from soup to nuts because it is insensitive to people with mental disabilities.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Julia, hi. How are you doing, Julia, and how can we help you?
I'm doing good, thank you. I just have a question if you have any ideas for me. I bought a car last year, and I lost my second job just recently, and I'm not behind on the payments, but if there's anything that I can do right now before I do get behind and may lose the car.
Okay, so how old is the car?
It's a 2021 Toyota Corolla.
You just bought it?
In July of 2020.
And your payment is how much?
$389 a
Here's
month.
one thing I can help you with. Never, ever, ever fall for these ads that say they'll take over your payments. Never. Never. Okay? Every one of them, every single one of them is a ripoff. Okay? So I'll bet you even thought about it because you've seen them.
No, I listened to your show.
Good.
So
don't ever do it. What they do is they get people to make your payments, but not really. They just say that, and they don't care who they send your car to because they take a small down payment and they're out of it. Or they collect a payment from you, or they collect a payment from them, but they don't send it in to your payment. They try to act as an intermediary. In every single case where people have surrendered their car and done this, they've been burned. So that's one thing not to do. Now let's talk about what you can do. You can refund. What rate are you at? What interest rate?
I'm not sure right now. I forget. I'm sorry.
I'm wondering if you overpaid for this. If so, that's tough. But
I think so.
Did you have negative equity that went into this car?
No.
You didn't have a trade at all?
No.
Okay, good. Did you put money down on it?
No.
Okay, so 100% financing last July. You can refinance. If you have good credit, you can refinance the loan to get lower payments. Okay. How much can you afford every month?
Probably like $100 less, $289, $300.
That's going to be hard. You don't have any idea how much is financed right now, what your loan balance is?
Well, it's a 6-year, I think it's 6-year loan.
Do you know what the balance is? Do you have any idea? I don't think it was 6 years. It's 72 months or 60 months. I don't think they do in between. They might, but...
Okay, 72 months. Yeah, 72 months. I'm sorry.
Listen, there's a possibility of a refi, but I doubt it would do much because you're already at the max. I just don't know what rate you're at, and I'm wondering if rates were much higher. If the interest rate goes down, that's one thing you can do. Other than that, you can try to pay down the loan and then refi. But do you have any lump sum to pay down anything?
No, I don't.
Okay. Why do you fear you're not going to be able to make it?
Because I'm only working part-time at my second job now. I lost the first one.
And there's no hope of how old? I'm just curious. I'm not asking because a job.
I'm 62.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's difficult.
Yeah, and my son passed away last year, and I'm now raising his 2 young kids.
Oh my goodness! Are you getting help with that with the 2 kids, like social services?
Yeah, they're getting help. It's not very much, but we do get a little bit.
Do you get his Social Security for the survivor?
Yeah, that's what it is. Survivor's benefits.
Are they on Medicaid for their medical?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
They don't get that much on the survivor's benefits because he was sick off and on through
How old is the
years.
How old are the kids?
12 and 17.
Oh man, bless you.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah.
Wow, and you're 62.
Yeah.
Do you have any equity in your home?
I rent.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out what you can do.
Sell it.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah.
The car? If she can pay it off. And then she has to have a car.
Yeah.
And so by the time you try to pay it off and get another car, this might be the easiest way for her to get a car, but you can't afford. How do you even afford rent?
Well, with their survivor's benefit and then the second job that I do have now,
You're not taking. Please tell me you're not taking Social Security early.
No.
Okay, because that.
Do you have other debt? Do you have a lot of credit card debt or any debt?
No, I don't have a lot of debt. I'm not behind on it, just like a JCPenney card.
And what county do you rent in?
Adams.
Okay, I know Douglas County just started a rentals assistance program that went in effect yesterday, Tom.
Really?
But that's Douglas County. Maybe Adams County has something.
I'm trying to help her because she's trying to get, before she falls off the cliff, she's trying to get help. This is a good thing. I'm not sure what's available, though, because it's just a lack of income. Flat out lack of income. What were you thinking, by the way, when you did get that loan? Did you need a car that badly? Is that what was going on?
Yeah. The car I had was, the engine was going out on it, so I bought that car.
Is there any hope of getting another job? Just one good job? What do you do? What are you qualified for?
I do caregiving, and I also work for a towing company. That's the second job I'm at now. I lost the other one. I worked in a hospital.
Caregiving is a big deal right now. These home health organizations are always looking for people.
Yeah.
Are you not interested in it?
Well, I am, but I lost the other job because of health reasons now.
She's got a 12-year-old.
What are the health problems you're having?
I got an infection in my blood, and I've been sick from it.
Oh, no.
Goodness.
Yeah. I missed the basics. How much does she owe on it?
Well,
I'm not sure. I could send that in, but...
Yeah, we can. What difference does it make? She has no money. She has nothing. She doesn't own a house.
What?
Do you have relatives? Were you ever... did you lose your husband recently? Is he alive? Can he help with the grandkids?
No. We're divorced.
Well, that doesn't mean he can't help with grandkids. Did he...
He can't even help himself. He's a drug addict.
Oh, God. Okay.
That's why we divorced, so I finally got peace of mind when I divorced that man.
Do the kids have aunts and uncles or anybody that can help?
We can check that out. I can see.
Would they think you're... if you have kids... Other than the son that passed away, and they know you're raising the kids, they have to know it's not going to be easy for you. They have to know you might need help, and now your health is giving out. So, are you saying you can't work full time? Because there is no magic. If you can't work full time and you have little kids, and
how about the son's mother?
After I start feeling better, the what?
The son's wife or ex-wife.
She abandoned these girls like 8 years ago.
I know, but what about child support? What about making her pay? I'm not saying it's voluntary. Where is she?
She's around.
Well,
she's around, but
does she work or is she a drug addict?
No, she's a drug addict.
God Almighty.
Yeah. I can go back to full time after I start feeling better. I plan on that. I was just wondering if I end up getting behind on the payment.
No, that would be the worst thing. That is terrible.
Well, let's go down that road.
What about bankruptcy?
Well, she has nothing to really bankrupt.
Yeah, she's not in heavy debt.
But why is that such a bad thing if they come repo it?
Then what does she do for transportation?
Pays cash for a car, a cheap one.
She doesn't have money.
Uber.
She doesn't have money.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if worst happens and they come get the car, I don't think it's that terrible of a thing.
Would
I
they
do.
sue me, or would they try to take it?
Here's
take
what
me to
they do.
court
I
and
guess
get
what
it
I'm
after
saying
my-
is we'd have a better chance helping her get a very cheap car, if you will, than keeping her in this vehicle.
Here's that is a possibility. Here's what I see. If you have a car payment right now and maintenance on that car, you're always going to have maintenance. And in fact, if you get a cheaper car, maybe a lot more maintenance. I don't know. What kind of car is this?
Toyota Corolla.
Yeah. So you have a good car. Now, if you have, and it's under warranty, so if you get another car, it's not like that expense is going to go away. Some of it's going to go away. But it's not going to be, I don't know if it's an adequate trade-off for having a much older car with a lot more miles. Maybe. But here's what we're saying. If they repossess the car, if you simply say, I cannot afford it, they will take it and sell it. And they'll sell it at auction. And if you owe, I have no idea what you owe, but if you owe $15,000, they're going to sell it and put it against what you owe. Whatever they do not get, they will come after you in a default, or excuse me, in a judgment. Yeah. And so it's a deficiency judgment, and they'll come after you for it. That's when you can do a bankruptcy, if you needed to, and get rid of it. Worst case scenario, we can get you out of that. It's not like they can take anything from you. They can't. You have nothing for them to take. You're an excellent candidate for bankruptcy.
And they can't attach your Social Security when you start taking
I don't think that should be the first thing we do. I think if you could get a job, I think that would be much better. Hold on a sec. We'll figure it out.
Are you suffering from
30 seconds till ideal, Joe Lazara and Homebusters?
1 in 5 people lives with the discomfort of vein disease, and that's a lot more common than you think. The doctors at United Vein Centers are board-certified vein specialists who will get you back on your feet fast with the help of laser technology and little to no downtime. Go to UnitedVeinCenters.com for more information, or call 1-800-NEW-LEGS to schedule your free vein screening today. That's 1-800-NEW-LEGS. United Veins, America's top vein care center.
If you're in trouble and been accused of a crime, you're going to need help. Joseph A. Lazara is who I recommend. Don't ever shop when you're in trouble or when you're under duress. I, honest to God, have known him for 30 years, and I know he'll do a great job for you with flat rate pricing, whether it's a DUI, shoplifting, or some other mess. Don't ever try to do it alone. Even if you're innocent, don't try to do it alone. 303-429-6200. 429-6200. Look for Joe Lazara at referralist.com. If you need a loan, idealhomeloans.com. Ideal is one of the lenders I highly recommend because of what they offer borrowers. First of all, the interest rate guarantee. I mean, how do you beat that? If rates go down, they refinance you free of charge. How's that? And you get a 2-year warranty every time you close. You get a new 2-year warranty, right? So you're always under this interest rate guarantee for 2 years. IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000. Now listen, when it comes to refining, you can almost everyone can save money if they have a rate 4% or more. And I don't know why you're waiting. You can also pull equity out at all-time low to pay off high-interest debt. And then they'll show you how to pay off that part of the loan faster so you're not financing your high-interest credit cards for 30 years. They can do it. In fact, you can pick any term you want. Call them for a counseling on your equity and how to use it if you'd like. IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000. All right, many people choose to sell their home through a broker. There's nothing wrong with that. But some people don't want to do maintenance. They don't want to do a home inspection. They don't want to pay commissions. And they want to close this week. Well, that's virtually impossible unless you call Homevestors. They've purchased thousands of homes already. Before you say, wait a minute, they're never going to give me what I want, here's what I say. You don't even know unless you call. And it does no harm, and there's no obligation. Just call them and tell them you want to sell. 800-44-BUYER. 800-44-BUYER.
Can you believe how low rates are staying? Still in the twos.
I just cannot believe how fucking slanted. When I read CNN, okay, Fox too, but now I was just reading CNN. Oh my God, I mean, they are so
I was going to tell you what John told me.
Oh, what did he tell you?
Okay, so they're replacing the engine. They're giving me something with basically comparable miles to what I had. John, his dealership where I got it from.
So he's taking care of it.
He's taking care of it, and if he said we pay $1,000 towards it, he takes care of all the rest. And basically, he's
as long
giving
as
me.
you're good with whatever he's going to give you.
Yeah,
well, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, because he technically doesn't have to do anything. It's not his purchase. He technically doesn't have to do anything. So I'm just happy that he's working with me.
How's
Not
he
only
going to
that,
tell
but
you what vehicle? When's he going to tell you what he's going to give you?
He said he's just going to replace the engine and give it to me back, and I come get it at the end of the week, pay $1,000, and basically we.
You're going to get an engine for
a
used
engine. Yeah, engine with the same, comparable to the same amount of miles as what I have on mine now, which is like 80,000.
That's really nice of him.
And he's also loaned me a car off the lot for the week until it gets done, so I'm able to drive back and forth to here.
How'd you find him?
I went online and just started looking up local dealerships in Denver, and I started looking up Google ratings and then just ratings on different
that's exactly what he said when he was on air with us. He too.
He said he would either take care of work with him, and he's working with me.
We had him on the air about his problem.
No, it had nothing to do with his problem.
It was a transmission, wasn't it? It was somebody had a similar problem. It was like their transmission, I think.
I don't remember, but I quizzed him. I said, so what would you do in this circumstance? He said, I might go halves with him or this, but I'd help him.
Yeah.
So.
But he's helped me out, and like he said, it should be done by the end of the week, and I still have a car till then, so.
Cool, man.
That's really good, man.
So much is happening, but who can you trust? You need to check out Newsmax TV, the fastest growing news channel in America. Watch it on all major cable systems and see shows with Sean Spicer, Fred Kelly, Lindsey Keith, Stinchfield, and Rob Schmidt. They're giving you the real story on Biden and Pelosi. So download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone now, or watch Newsmax on Roku, YouTube, Pluto, Zumo, and more. 30 million Americans watch Newsmax TV. So should you.
This is Chris Collinsworth. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings Sportsbook.
J.J. Watt has received the blessing of former Cardinals halfback Marshall Goldberg's family to wear the retired number 99. Goldberg wore that number during the Cardinals' lone championship.
Also, guys, you guys remember, right?
It's Paul Chip.
Yeah. I forgot to tell you, you guys remember I told you how Dan Kaplan loaned me the $4,000 for the car? Well, he forgave the loan due to the bankruptcy that I'm on. He said, don't even worry about paying it back.
He's a lawyer. He's got to.
No, that's very nice.
It's very nice, but I mean, you can, just because of who he is, that could be trouble, you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine? Honestly, think of that.
No, he can't collect, but he could voluntarily pay back.
Of course he could.
Of course, there would be nothing wrong with that. He did it. That's just...
He did it because it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, I mean... And I don't really, I mean... It was the nice thing to do. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. If we can come up with a way for Julia to keep going.
Again, I think she's going to need to get a job. I don't see any way around it. I mean, 62. I mean, it's not. Look, you're not over the hill. Some people would say you are. But I think you have a lot of working life left, and you can at least work through it. So, Julia, we told you what worst case scenario is. Now let's see. Are you skilled at healthcare, or is this just were you doing unskilled work?
Unskilled work.
Okay. I'm telling you, CNAs and other people in homes, they're paid a lot. And, I mean, even unskilled workers. You can even get a private account someone who needs help, and you can go and work for a family. You know, in fact, families can save a ton of money if they can trust you and pay you directly. If people need unskilled help, I'll bet you there's somebody maybe listening, not maybe, but there's probably somebody listening right now that could use someone. Again, it protects you if you go through an agency, but there are also direct people who need people who have worked with the elderly or have worked with the people who are not feeling well, convalescing. It would be great. Or maybe even you may not have it in you to do nannies for kids. I mean, I think that might.
No.
Yeah, but
remember,
you could,
she's got a 12-year-old too.
Yeah, but she could.
Yeah.
Healthcare is something you could probably do.
I have trouble finding a job. I know I can get a full-time job, but when I start feeling better. So.
Okay, hold on a second, Marcus. What is your idea? You're just calling in. Thank you, Marcus.
Yeah, I was listening, and I was just going to throw out there she could probably use that brand new car and do Uber or Lyft.
You know, that's not a bad idea, but you know, I don't know how you feel about that, Julia, but that is a really good way to make some extra money.
And that is actually a good car for Uber or Lyft. Good gas mileage, low maintenance.
And you know, you can you can make really good money, Julia, and you get tips
if you have the right car.
Marcus?
Yeah.
Do you do it? What I spend on Uber Eats in my tips alone would probably offset her payment alone.
She could be your personal Uber driver.
Exactly.
But thank you for that, Marcus. Appreciate it. You know, Julia, that's not a half bad idea to do Uber or Lyft. You ought to look into it. And then what I would do is Uber or Lyft and then something else. And if somebody is listening to this show and says, you know what, we could actually use Julia to look after our mom or mother-in-law or father-in-law or uncle or aunt or somebody, we'll pass it along to you.
Well, she made it pretty clear. As soon as she feels better, she can get a full-time job.
And Julia, are you on medication?
Yes, I am right now.
Is there a diagnosis? Is it just a blood? When I say just, I don't mean that. Is it a blood infection that goes away, or is it something that? Okay, good. So it's not a chronic thing.
And I am starting to feel better. Yeah, I am starting to feel better each day.
Well, that's really cool. That's cool. Okay, stay in touch, and we're going to send along people who may need someone very, dependable and someone reliable for their home health care. And for helping people who are maybe in bed. That woman hung up. Karen hung up. All right, 303-713-TALK.
You know, this Cuomo's going downtown, bro.
You think Governor Cuomo is going to be impeached?
I bet I don't think he's going to be impeached. I think he's going to step down within 2 weeks. As soon as the 5th comes out. We're on the 3rd.
Do you think another one will come out?
Oh, my God, yeah, they always do. Of course, because people fear they're going to be the only one. So the more people that step forward, look at that picture of that one poor lady he asked to kiss at a wedding. It's the oddest damn thing. Remember Trump's deal? He was just talking to somebody about something and got into a lot of trouble. This guy is actually the real deal, the real McCoy.
You know what's really funny, though, is how
I don't see his brother talking anymore.
It's funny how the Me Too people are silent on this. That's what's really funny.
Well, Elizabeth Warren, some of them aren't. Even AOC, a lot of them aren't. A lot of people you think would have stood up for this guy aren't.
I'm talking about the Me Too celebrities, the ones who were, Al Franken, by the way, took nothing to get him out.
No, nothing.
And his accusations, I don't think were there that many of them? I don't remember. I don't remember any of it. I mean, but that's dashed his hopes for president, that's for sure.
The fact that CNN is now running it, coming out of every break, tells me this guy's going to be gone. And it also tells me something else. You know what that other thing is?
No.
You owe me a dinner.
It's definitely being covered more than I thought it would be by them. David, what about this airbag recall? What's going on, sir?
Yes, sir. I got notified for my 2007 Chevy Avalanche that they would replace the passenger side airbag. It's part of the Takata airbag deal. But it seems to me they should be replacing the left side, the one that's in the steering wheel. And I have not contacted Chevrolet or General Motors about this yet. I thought I'd give you a call.
Which one is Well, I don't understand. If it's a make and model of an airbag recalled, a specific lot, it doesn't matter where it is. But I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying they are going to replace the passenger side, but not the driver side?
That's right. It specifically says,
really all that means is they haven't had any issues with the other side.
But they're usually pretty far-reaching. That's what I don't understand. They're pretty far-reaching when it comes to recalls, once they find something wrong.
Yeah, but Tom, the deal is once basically these things come out and they can shoot, what is it called? Not scrapnel. What the hell's the word?
Shrapnel.
Shrapnel, thank you. And that's what's really killing people. Some of them don't actually do that because of the placement of them. There's nothing to fire at you.
It says that tens of millions of vehicles with Takata airbags are under recall. Now, the long-term exposure to high heat and humidity can cause the airbags to explode when deployed. So they're saying that, wow, okay, such explosions have caused injuries or deaths. So they come apart, basically. I don't know the reason. Did you go to a dealer that you know and trust and ask why they're not doing the left side and they're only doing the right side?
No, and I apologize for not doing that, but I had some time, so I gave you a call.
Yeah, I think that we need to ask. I mean, it's a good question, but I'm sure there's a reason. Listen, they do not screw around with it. They really don't. I think, if anything, they're more far-reaching than anything. So I would say to you, there must be a good reason. I wouldn't panic. I mean, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and all of those other groups, Consumer Product Safety, they are overreaching more than underreaching. So if they're not calling for that, there must be a really good reason. As I said, they usually do more than they have to do. We'll check it out, though, and look into it. You let us know what your dealer tells you.
You know, there was 85 million of those recalled. They've only done 28 million so far.
But there must be a reason they're not doing them all. I don't know how they figure out why.
This report is sponsored by ZQuil Pure Z's.
From the Best Fred Sports Traffic Center, a couple of slow spots.
God, 85 million. They must have been the only ones making fucking airbags. I mean, that's incredible.
What are they doing? Replacing them?
Yeah, as of April 13th, 85 million potential defective, unrecalled Takata airbags.
Boulevard between 46th and 52nd. Watch out for lane closures. And construction continues off highway at Flat River Drive and Mississippi as well.
You know what's funny? I remember talking about this 5-6 years ago. It's like, man, there's so many Takata airbags.
6:30 K now.
You have to be up in 5 hours.
All right, about 10 seconds. Color with Anchor and Paragon. I got you guys.
Free blend of botanicals with an optimal dose of melatonin that helps you fall asleep naturally and wake with no next day grogginess. ZQuil Pure Z's, naturally superior sleep.
Colorado Pain Care will work with you no matter what pain you have, and they're dedicated to getting your life back. Local doctors, and they'll work with your healthcare workers. What you need to do is call them to get started. They have advanced treatment, high-tech treatments. They have evidence-based treatments, including, of course, medication. But their goal is to make it so you don't have to take meds long-term. And you go through physical therapy. They're doctorate-level physical therapists, emotional therapy, epidural, steroids, nerve blocks, spinal cord stimulators. They have so many proven results. ColoradoPainCare.com. 303-GOT-PAIN.
Homeowners insurance. When you ever call for a claim and the adjuster comes out, do you know what his job is? I'm going to tell you what his job is. To adjust that claim down as far as he possibly can. Maybe you had hail. He says, oh, I'll write you a check for your roof. Here's that 10 grand for your roof. But let me tell you, his blinders are on when he's walking by that siding. How about that cement? You ever look at cement after hail damage? I've seen people get driveways, and I'm not kidding. How about garage doors? How about paint on top of everything else? How about if you have stucco? How about if you got some water damage through that skylight? These adjusters don't like talking about anything but the roof. You need to call Matt at Paragon Services. If you've had a claim within the last 2 years, he can open it back up, which isn't going to cost you anything, and he can make sure you got paid what you were supposed to. Or, better yet, if your insurance company said, you don't have any damage, but all your neighbors are getting a new roof, call Matt. That's what I did, and he got me $65,000. 719-726-0020, working the entire Front Range. He comes to you. He gets a very small percent of money that he collects for you. It's free money. 719-726-0020.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even replacement windows and doors. We have our word will treat you right at Dunrock. Hi, I'm Todd Chikini. You know, my dad started making that pledge in the radio when I was no more than 12 years old. He's taught me all my working life that what we do is not rocket science. Our success simply comes from treating people.
Yep, he's going to be toast, man. Cuomo is going down. They turned on him.
You want good service and timeliness of completion. You want honesty. You want to feel comfortable.
Did you see that one, his last one with the girl, though? That is a creepy photo. You can tell she is extremely uncomfortable. Extremely, like, why is this guy grabbing my face and asking if he can kiss me? Typical Democrat.
Hey there, homeowners. Are you experiencing pipe leaks? Is your water bill unexpectedly high? Or are you suffering from low water pressure? These are signs of widespread pipe failure due to old, corroded, and shoddy pipes. Rerouting a pipe or other Band-Aid fixes are not the answer. Only a whole house repipe with brand new high-quality PAX or copper will permanently solve the problem. Repipe Specialist. No more leaks and great water pressure. They've been doing this for over 25 years, serving over 40,000 happy customers. Repipe in just 1 to 2 days at half the cost of a plumber with a lifetime guarantee. So say goodbye to leaks once and for all. Enjoy a pipe leak-free home and eliminate the risk of potential water damage. Call us today for your free in-home estimate. We'll even take 20% off our already low price and receive 0% interest when you call today. 720-573-0086. 720-573-0086. That's 720-573-0086. Wouldn't it be great to escape to your own condo in the mountains, your own log cabin in the mountains, somewhere you can get away for long weekends or even work remotely? Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky for American Financing, reminding you that a new home, including a second home, is very affordable right now, thanks to interest rates that are still close to record lows. And when you work with American Financing, you don't just benefit from custom loans, you actually get the full home buying experience because they partner with some of the top realtors in Colorado, so you can feel confident you're buying the right property at an affordable price with the best possible loan program. At American Financing, they are really in it for you. They're your one-stop shop when it comes to home buying, open 7 days a week, including evening hours. Don't put off that dream home any longer. Move up to something bigger or buy a vacation home by calling 303-695.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Debbie, hi, in a sentence or less. What would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today?
Hi, I'm Bob Logan, President and owner of Online Services. I am excited to announce the opening of our second office to help us better serve our clients in Boulder, Longmont, and North Denver. If you've always wanted to work with Online and you live in
What is the new company name?
electrician and HVAC technicians who know how to
Home Water Solutions. Okay, Debbie, let's talk to Tom about it. Hang tight, you got a caller two ahead of you. Okay? Thank you, ma'am.
check us out at plumlineservices.com. Did you know the River Nile flows south and north? Learn more and shape one of the first civilizations in the Nile. 5,000 years of history on Curiosity Street. Curiosity Street is the street and video service full of thousands of documentary films and TV
nature, science, history, travel, and pretty much anything else you want to learn about. Spark your curiosity on any device that can stream video. Learn more and sign up today at curiositystream.com. Denver's top.
All right, gentlemen, you're back in soon.
iHeartRadio.
Now #1 for podcasting.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's talk. What's on your mind and how can we help you? 303-713-TALK. The airbag recall, from what I found out, it was a certain lot of production, period. And they said those were the ones, and they identified the problem in production, and that's why. David, so you may want to check with your Chevy dealer, but they identified a fault in production that made it susceptible to heat or something. But again, I wouldn't be overly concerned because, if anything, recalls go farther than they need to go.
It's amazing, though. We've been dealing with that recall for 6 years now.
It's a big one. Debbie, what's going on with you, Deb?
Yes. Well, I had a water filtration system installed in my home back when I moved in about April of 2018.
And was it for filtration or conditioning?
Both.
Okay, that's odd. So it did filtering and softening.
Yes.
Okay, and so how much did you pay for that?
Well, the soft water system I already had, so it was a reinstall. But the filtration system I paid about $1,700 for, and I was told that it would get rid of all the bad crap in my well water. And I've had a water test done, and it's not filtrating all the bad stuff, and I've got really bad stuff in my water.
And who did the system? What's the name of the company?
The company that originally did it was a company called Rainsoft.
Oh God, yeah, okay. And
the company that took it over is called Home Water Solutions. They bought it shortly after I had the system installed.
And what kind of conditioning system do you have?
Well, it's their own proprietary system.
So you have Rainsoft, both a filtering system and a conditioning system.
Correct.
Is it still under warranty?
No. Well, I don't know that I ever got a warranty on it. I don't know there was ever a warranty on it. But they're not standing by their product. They're like, well, anything that was purchased prior to us buying the company is just too bad, too sad.
Well,
and
what I would do first is I would call my guy and have he said he would service systems for as low as $99. I mean, I would have him come out and look at your system and then tell us what's wrong with it, and then let us fight for you with the company. If there's something, if it wasn't installed properly, or there's something that should be covered under warranty. How long was it? Was done in what year? 2017.
Actually, in April or May in 2018.
Okay, so 19, 20, 20. It should be under warranty. How long is your warranty? Or are you saying the warranty went away when the company did?
Yes, that's what they're telling me.
Which is probably true. Then if there's no warranty, I would call Paul the Waterman. Honest to goodness. I would call him and let him give you an honest to goodness assessment. You can tell him I told you to call. It's It's waterpros.net. Now, his number is 303-862 5554. Then do me a favor. If you get his information, okay, and it's waterpros.net, his name is Paul, tell him I told you to call. He'll do that special for you on servicing. But what's better than that is you can... Here's the thing. You can do this whole system, and he'll do an evaluation. and then he'll tell us what's wrong. Maybe if that company is out of business, there's not much we can do. But maybe he can help you at a reduced rate. But I would call him, and let's start there at least. I'd like for him to tell us what they did right or what they did wrong. Because most of these companies suck. They really, really do. It's unfortunate. Eva, our number, by the way, is 303-713-TALK. You're next with your deposit on a car and waiting for credit approval.
Now, all right, let's mortgage pull it on 888 heating in a minute.
Ezekiel Pure Z's.
From the Bedford Sports Traffic Center, the highway drive in fantastic shape with the exception of the Commerce City commute and a bit of delay in the Tech Center. Both directions of IQ-70, solid stop and go there on the approach to Vasquez in that Commerce City drive. You might want to take I-70 and I-25 to get around those delays. And in the Tech Center, southbound 225, a bit stop and go on the approach to I-25, and seeing a bit of delay in...
Mike, and you do have a solution to the ID me problem? That's very interesting. I'm going to call my people and tell them that, but it would be great if you could say that on the air too, Mike.
All right, 10 seconds.
All right, hang on, man.
Wake with no next day grogginess. ZQuil Pure Z's. Naturally superior sleep.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney that will give you free legal advice when you need it the most, right after an accident. He's not going to pressure you into having him take the case. He wants to give you an honest assessment, which includes your chances of collection and what it's worth. If you decide to hire him, it's on contingency only, but he gives great advice. 303-597-4500. John Fuller. You can find Fuller on my referral list at referralist.com. Somebody else you can find at referralist.com, Affordable Interest Mortgage, 720-895-0500. Affordable Interest Mortgage is a lender you can trust. I've known Kurt Rogers for many years. It's locally owned, family operated since 2001. They're trustworthy. They look for their clients' best interest. Now, on the website, for example, that's an incredible thing, the website itself, because what you'll find are loan calculators, analysis for buying versus renting, even forms and applications, and once you're a customer, a way to track your loan progress. He has FHA, VA, and he has the asset manager, which I call the liquid loan. You can pay that loan up or down. You can put extra on principal, you can have a line of credit, and you can draw it out when you need it. And it's low interest. It's a line credit, and it's incredible the way it works. You'll have money at your disposal. 720-895-0500, AImortgage.net.
Furnace repairs, AC repairs, water heater repairs, 888heating.com. Write that number down, visit their website, and when you do need service, guess what? They're going to give you the option if you want to repair it. I don't care if it's an older unit. If it's repairable, they're going to tell you how much to repair it. If you do want a new unit, they're going to give you one of the best prices you'll ever see out there. 888heating.com is the place. Give them a call or visit them, 888heating.com.
Montage Ridge Senior Living has created a care community for the present time, full of safety measures and evolving to meet the moment. Montage Ridge is enrolled in the COVID-19 vaccination program, which means that their residents and employees will be among the first recipients. Please visit montagebridge.com and click on the COVID banner for the most up-to-date information regarding vaccine deployment. Call 303-237-5700 to learn more.
It's all about the nose. It's your air filter, the first line of defense against bacteria and viruses. If too many germs get stuck in your nose, guess what? You get sick. That's why it's so important to keep your nose clean, just like washing your hands. Nasal irrigation gets rid of germs by rinsing the nasal cavity, but neti pots are hard to use and, frankly, kind of gross. Now there's a better way to keep your nose clean and help your body protect itself. It's called Nosage Nasal Shield.
Navage uses powered suction to flush out allergens, mucus, bacteria, and viruses. Millions use Navage for fast, all-natural relief from sinus congestion and allergies, and to breathe better.
You want to hear a cool company, man?
And feel healthier.
Go to opencorporates.com.
And comes with an absolute guarantee of satisfaction.
It's the fucking coolest thing. So, they have tapped in to virtually every Secretary of State, not just in the country, but in the world. So if you want to search a company, it'll bring up where they are at, who the owners are. It's got everything. You can put yourself in there and it'll pop. And it doesn't matter what state. Right now, you got to know where it is, go to that state, and then look it up by their Secretary of State.
How is it monetized?
That is so funny. I spent 20 minutes looking at it yesterday. I don't know how it's monetized. They don't sell anything. Oh, I thought you were on it. It's fucking crazy, man. I put in, for example, Tom Martino Consulting.
You got it?
Anything you've ever created is there. It's fucking crazy, man. Any company I've ever created is there.
Just wet, squeeze, and erase.
Somewhere, I think Switzerland, sued them because of the way they were grabbing the data from businesses over there.
So for all your tough,
it's really a cool site, man. So when we try to, it's going to be a great tool for us. It's not like you.
I'm going to look at it in a second.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Sounds amazing.
It is. But how do they monetize it? I'm interested in that.
It's better for business, and only with T-Mobile for Business. Limited time offer. For details. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Virtual Express MasterCard within 8 weeks of receipt of valid submission. Complete work within 60 days. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices, coverage, and plan details.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. Mike's got a solution, he
said, to this ID Me problem. A woman called and said that she was having trouble with the app when she got to the selfie part. She said she can put in all the information right, and she took pictures of her license and everything else they needed. But when it came to the selfie part that you take within the app, it would not let her advance or press the button to take the selfie. Mike, what did you find out?
Yeah, I had the exact same problem with that.
Really?
And after quite a while of messing around with it, it dawned on me, maybe check my cookie settings. So I set it to accept cookies, and that took care of the problem for me. It took my picture and accepted it. And then I got a couple
why did you, that's great, but why did you go to that? What made you think of cookies?
I had tried pretty much everything else. I'd been doing it I was kind of like her. I probably did it for about 5 days and couldn't get through. And then I sent in a ticket to the request to ID Me people, and I was just banging my head, and finally kind of came through. Maybe check my cookies. I don't know. Maybe that happened.
Yeah, that's weird because very seldom would people even think about that. And cookies, by the way, are little bits of information they deposit on your computer in order to draw from it in future visits, and it just makes it easier next time you visit. And cookies are useful. A lot of people are automatically against them. But in any case, that is very interesting. I don't know if she is still listening, but we do have her number probably.
I already called her.
Oh, excellent. We called her already. That's good, Suze. 303-713-TALK. While this hour comes to a close in a few minutes, we have another hour to go, and I urge you to call 303-713-TALK. You can get right in. Eva, what's going on? Hello, Eva.
I don't know if you could. Hi, I don't know if you could get right in. I waited over an hour. But anyway, please don't hang up on me. I have a couple different things, and at the end, I want to ask for information about Julia. I want to see if I could help.
Okay.
And I am the one that is calling about putting a deposit down on to hold a truck while it gets while credit is checked.
Okay. Now, where is this? You're putting a deposit down.
Sounds sketchy.
Okay. This was Drive, N, the letter N, Motion Ltd. In Greeley, Colorado.
Okay, automatically I'm going to tell you that Greeley is filled with bad car dealers. I don't know if this one is bad, but I swear to you, there's something about the water up there that's attracting bad car dealers.
But why
There's no reason to put a deposit down. What is the reason they gave you that they need a deposit?
Well, they didn't say. I haven't bought a car for a long time.
You don't have to put a deposit down on anything. Okay.
Well, what they told her, it sounded like, is while we're running your credit, we need a deposit.
Right,
which
that's
makes
what I mean.
0 cents.
It makes no sense. Now, Eva, is this a used car? Did you already do it?
Yes, unfortunately, it's a used car, and I was trying to help my grandson get the vehicle. Luckily, my credit card, for some reason, didn't go through. I don't know why.
Good. Did they do it again?
But his did, and so he lost $250.
Why?
And then
but why did he lose it, though? Why did he lose it? The deposit, was it non-refundable?
I don't know.
Well, then why did you say he lost it?
Well, because I don't know if we can get it back. They sent a letter saying that on my credit, we were going to get a credit report on both of us. My credit is like 825, and they said I had too many obligations, and I have none, except that I had
Eva?
A credit. Yes?
How long ago did your son or grandson put down the money?
Let's see. This was February 15th, I believe.
Was there anything signed at all by your son?
Yes, we both signed on top of a piece of paper that said that we authorized them to do a credit check.
Did it say that the $250 was non-refundable?
That I don't know. I kept, after we did that, it was Saturday night, the 13th, and on the 14th, I had the number for the fellow who did the transaction, and I kept asking for this.
Listen, here's what, Eva, your son, no matter what, don't do business here, okay? Because they started out lying to you, saying they needed a deposit. So please do this. Have your son, have him contest the charge on his credit card immediately, please. Please.
Oh, okay.
All right, and get it done. Don't do anything else. And as far as getting a car, check with us or have him call us and talk to us before he does anything. He is just ripe for ripoff, and so are you, because you didn't get copies of anything you signed. You let them do a deposit. They both they wanted deposits from both of them. Did you hear? I mean, have him contest the charge. No matter what, there is no reason. You don't pay money
for nothing. Contest it.
Don't miss the #1 fiction podcast in the country, Tomorrow's Monsters, starring Golden.
It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
Darren Criss, a mysterious hero, infiltrates a shadowy corporation bent on changing human biology forever. What are the repercussions when we give corporations
just ridiculous
to our brains? At what point are we no longer just consumers? At what point do we become their product? Listen to Tomorrow's Monsters on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans, and rates are still at record lows, but you don't want to play the waiting game because you're likely to get burned. Call Ideal Home Loans today where you can take advantage of our interest rate guarantee and cash in on some of the lowest interest rates we've ever seen. Call us today at 303-867-7000 to talk to one of our salary-based lending specialists or online at idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender, regulated by FORA, NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEAL.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Will Reed. More than a dozen people killed after a major crash in California.
Oh, it's horrible. 15 people, man.
Area of California, about 115 mile.
Fucking bus versus semi.
It was a gravel hauler type big rig versus what we're told was a Ford SUV. Judy Cruz is director of the ER at El Centro Regional Medical Center.
We believe there was 27 passengers in this SUV that struck a semi-truck full of gravel.
14 passengers in the SUV died on scene.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
Hospital. Others are badly injured. Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Good news for long-term care facilities. The National Center for Assisted Living released a report showing the U.S. now has the lowest number of new COVID-19 cases in nursing homes since the country started tracking the numbers last May. Vaccination sites are increasing across the country, including the FEMA pilot programs expanding in states like Pennsylvania and tomorrow in Florida. This is ABC News. New York Governor Andrew Cuomo faces new scrutiny after a third woman has come forward accusing him of inappropriate behavior. Anna Rook told the New York Times that Cuomo tried to kiss her at a 2019 wedding reception. Cuomo also faces sexual harassment accusations from 2 women who used to work with him. The WHO is strongly advising against use of hydroxychloroquine to prevent COVID-19.
Following studies involving over 6,000 participants, the World Health Organization expert panel writing in a statement, quote, the answer...
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Carol, in a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today? Oh, you earlier. I was hoping you would... That's okay. Title fraud. Let's talk about this. You won't be long. Hang on, Carol.
Hello, friend Pat Boone here. Silver is creating new excitement. You know why? Because the price of silver is extremely attractive compared to gold. So, I call my friends at Swiss America to get the scoop on whether this silver opportunity is for real. What I discovered blew my mind. For example, today silver faces a huge shortage due to rising demand by solar and electric.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Hello, Bennett. Would you like to talk to Tom?
Why silver prices cannot stay at this level for very long. This report explains how to use the historic gold to silver
Hang tight.
strategy to grow your holdings, even if precious metal prices stay put. Call 800-289-2646, 800-289-2646. Get a free copy of the Silver Report now. 800-289-2646.
What is it? Same thing, Cuomo, top of the hour. It just turned 102. It is fucking lead story on CNN. You think it'll affect his brother? You think his brother will still be working CNN?
Oh, yeah, they don't give a shit about that. I mean, you don't understand how politics covers everything. They're not even going to make a big deal about him. Once he's canceled, then that's over. Once he's canceled, but...
He'll be canceled soon.
But, then they turn on everyone, yes, but... But Mark, you don't understand the strong bond they have. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. If you look at everything they cover, then now they've started attacking an up-and-coming young Republican who's in a wheelchair for his troubled past because they had this thing happening with Cuomo, so they had to divert it. If you look now, you're going to see stories about this guy because he's...
Yeah, but the lead story is Cuomo till he's gone. He's going to be gone soon, man.
No, they're not going to harp on it. They're not going to have...
Restrictions, capacity limits will stay smaller than previous years. That's the latest. I'm Chuck Clark.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by American Financing.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, the highway drive around the metro area in good shape. Traffic on both I-70 and I-25 moving at or near posted speeds. Just seeing some slowing in the usual spots, heavy on 270 in both directions heading into Commerce City, and sluggish on southbound 225 approaching I-25. A couple of crashes off freeway, one on Mississippi just east of Parker Road, and one at 38th and Fox.
Texas is open 100%.
Fox 31 pinpoint weather, sunny tomorrow this afternoon. We'll drop down into the mid-20s overnight tonight. Mostly sunny tomorrow for your Wednesday with a high right around 60. It is 60 right now in Denver. With your
guess what else he's doing?
I'm Janine LaRose.
He's ending the mask mandate in Texas, dude.
Loan program for your current needs. Schedule a
The governor right now is holding the news conference. 100% open, and mandates are no longer needed. Texas. They're fucking done. That's amazing. They're done.
But they're Republican.
The governor is.
Yeah.
I think they voted fucking Biden. So they're going to really like that when there's no fucking oil to drill. And I'm not sure about that, actually.
Look, breaking news, they're worried about potential surge in variants.
Yeah, Texas is opening.
Way better than you can do. The IRS has not forgiven taxes or overlooked non-filing. The good news, Larson Tax Relief specializes in emergency and long-term tax relief. They guarantee you will be satisfied with the care and services provided.
Holy shit, no masks in Texas.
Call now for a free consultation. 844-LARSON Tax. 844-LARSON Tax. Or LarsonTaxRelief.com. 844-LARSON Tax.
Stay connected with your favorite shows on Denver's Talk Station. At khal.com/newsletter. Breaking news, weather, sports, and more from our community. That's khal.com/newsletter. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Three 713-8255. Welcome. We are here to help you to solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. And this hour brought to you by the Harris Law Firm. That's harrisfamilylaw.com for divorce and all related family law matters. At a time that's very troubling right now, people are filing. Before you do that, you can get an early neutral assessment from them. They'll go over the entire outlook of what a divorce looks like in your situation. Okay, that's a good thing to do. Plus, they have free webinars every Wednesday. An early neutral assessment for guidance, wisdom, strength, and peace of mind. They believe in not escalating conflict, but fighting for you, for equality, for fairness, and for children. 303-622-3716. 622-3716. harrisfamilylaw.com. Eva has another question. Eva put a deposit down, or her son did, on a car to get a credit check done in Greeley. By the way, I hate to say this, but most car dealers in Greeley and in Longmont are lying, cheating ripoffs. I'm sorry I had to say it, but we have more car problems from those two small communities than all of Denver. So that tells you something. Also, the idea that someone needed a deposit to run a credit check means that they're trying to make it sticky. They're trying to keep you there. That is a bad sign of a bad dealer, and I would contest the charge on my credit card immediately. And anyone else listening, you should never have to put a deposit down to see if you're creditworthy. Ever. And in fact, you shouldn't even let them do a credit check unless you're serious and close to buying a car anyway. So anyway,
we should call these clowns and say, give them the $250 back. This is crazy. Who does that?
Eva, did he ever ask for his money back?
A kid and an old lady walk in and they basically rob him for $250.
Did he ever ask for his money back?
I don't know if he did.
Okay.
But
you have another question.
Mark, first, I appreciate your comment, yes.
About an old lady? I didn't.
No, I appreciate that he's saying that he's on my side.
Of course.
Anyway, and so are you. But now, did we have to sign to authorize a credit check?
Yes, you do.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
I hope you didn't sign anything else, is what I'm saying.
We didn't sign anything else, but they told us we needed a deposit to hold the vehicle for 7 days while they did while they went through their credit union to see if we could get credit. And can they still process the information from my credit
We don't know
card?
what you guys signed.
We have no idea.
And I asked for copies, and never, they wouldn't
Let's have Ken call over there, or Deputy Doc. Let's have someone call over and just see what the hell they ended up doing.
That would be great. That would be great. I have a feeling it's some kind of scam because they gave us a rate that it would be with this one credit card company, or not credit card, credit union. And I'm thinking that, that got refused.
All right, hold on. Give Suzanne your info. Going back to Greeley real quick, what the hell is it, Tom? I mean, it is amazing, and you just put it in the best words. More than every dealer in Denver put together.
Right.
And it's a little cow town.
Right, Greeley and Longmont. Honest to God, Mark, I don't know why. It's a phenomenon I can't explain. But we get more car complaints from the dealers in those two small communities.
It's amazing.
Than all of Denver, and throw in Colorado Springs. I mean, so how does that happen? How does that happen?
What county is it? Do you even know?
Weld.
I don't know. Maybe
Weld
there's no laws up there.
Well, Weld County government, they're a bunch of crooks and
Are
robbers.
they the ones with the Verizon tower they sold out?
Yeah, they're a bunch of lying, cheating crooks. That Tom Parco up there with the planning committee, they all can be bought and paid for. That could be something to do with it. I have no idea anything about their politics. I just know that there's a bunch of lying, cheating crooks in government, and there's a bunch of lying, cheating crooks in business in that county. So. I don't know. I don't know what Longmont. I don't think is Longmont Weld County too. I don't know. I think that's Boulder County. I'm not sure. I think, but in any case, Longmont and Greeley. So if you want to not get ripped off, don't buy cars in Longmont or Greeley. That'll help you to begin. Now that's not going to guarantee it, but at least it'll cut down a big percentage. Yes.
It's in both Boulder and Weld.
Is Longmont, and then what about Greeley? Is just Weld, right?
I think that's just Weld.
Okay. Anyway, that's it. Now, Bennett, what's going on?
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
I appreciate you, my friend, but I have an IBM ThinkPad that is like brand new that we've never used, and I don't know if you have someone that could use it.
And what is it? It's a ThinkPad?
Yeah, it's an IBM ThinkPad.
How old?
Pardon?
How old is it?
Tom, I can't tell you that, to be honest with you, but I would be glad to drop it off at your station and you look at it and see what you think.
Well, no matter what, there might be somebody who can be, somebody has nothing, but I'm just curious because sometimes if it's too old, it won't run anything. Like right now, do you actually use it?
No, I don't, Tom.
And, okay, do you know when the last time you used it?
Tom, I want to say at least 2 years ago.
So is this, would you say, older than 5 years?
Oh, no. It's,
okay.
I had a good friend of mine that did computer reservicing and that type of thing.
Okay. Bennett, what part of town do you live in? Because I don't want to make you have a trip, but what kind of...
I live in Aurora.
Okay. Well, here's the deal. We can't have people in the building. Somebody could meet you to grab it, but or we can just maybe, I don't know if it fits at ships or something, but we always have people who contact us from time to time. Now, that doesn't mean we want a bunch of old stuff dropped off, but if something is in working condition and we can place it, we would if it can help somebody get email or get online or something like that. That's a very kind thought, Bennett. I appreciate it. Carol held earlier. I really need to take her. Carol, hi. What's going on with you, Carol? Hi, what's happening?
Okay, well, I'm a victim of title fraud theft.
Wait. Are you sure this actually happened to you on your home?
No. What it is I inherited property in eastern Montana.
Okay.
And my brothers are crooked.
Oh, and, hey, Carol, when did you inherit this property?
Well, my mother passed in 2010, and I was her successor co-trustee and the settler of the trust.
And in 2010, what was in the trust?
Okay, 7 parcels of land, about 650 acres of vacant farmland.
Okay, and was it all deeded out at that time or kept in the trust?
It was kept in the trust, so I appropriately filed fiduciary deed and put it in my name so that I could process the trust.
Okay, and you were going to, you put all 7 parcels in your name?
Yes, as a fiduciary deed.
Right. So you were going to then reassign them.
Yes. But I had to ask my brother.
You didn't have to do that. As a trustee, you could have done it straight from the trust.
No, it's just that they held $471,000 that they stole from my mother, and if I distribute the assets before all the assets are identified, I could end up paying the bills.
Now, Carol, that's true. The money that you say they stole, was there any other cash left by your mom?
No.
Okay. And this money, hold on. This money you said they stole, this $400,000, was it supposed to be in the trust?
It was in a trust.
Was it in the same trust? Was it in the same trust as the 7 parcels of land?
Yes.
Okay. And when you took over this trust, you noticed the money missing, or had it been known before this?
Okay. They took my mother's checkbook and her accounts over in 2005 and wouldn't give them back to her, and they got her to sign for a miserable loan
on her house
when she was on the properties when she was 90 years old, and it's documented that she had diminished capacity.
Okay, so Carol,
by yelling at her,
I get it. But to make a long story short, are you saying the $400,000 comes from loan proceeds?
Part of it and part of it not.
Okay, so part of it was her savings, and part of it was loan proceeds, right?
Right.
And are these 7 parcels, then, are they encumbered? Do they have deeds of trust written against them or mortgages written against them?
They had a mortgage written against them because the escrow officer, she issued a phony title insurance policy.
Carol, I'm not asking how it happened. I'm not asking if it's genuine. Okay. Here's what I'm asking. Do those 7 parcels of lands have mortgages on them? Mortgages?
The mortgage was paid off, but the First Bank of Sydney refuses to take the mortgage lien off of it.
Okay.
He wants to get paid twice.
Why does he want to be paid twice?
I don't know, because he's crooked.
Carol, that doesn't make sense, okay? Honest to God. If that loan is paid for, how was it paid for? Out of the $400,000?
It was paid out of trust funds, yes.
Out of that $400,000?
Yeah, he used it to pay off his house.
Who did?
My brother.
Okay, but who paid off the land parcel loans? Who paid it off?
Okay, my brother did from trust funds.
Okay, so the parcels of land are now unencumbered, free and clear.
Yes.
The 7 parcels, right? So at dispute, and they're under your control right now, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I never deeded it to my brothers.
Why did you deed it to your brothers if they already took money?
I didn't deed the land to my brothers. They just they violated the terms of the trust and deeded it to themselves.
Are they trustees of the trust?
They're beneficiaries and successor trustees.
Who is the trustee? You? Are you the main trustee?
Yes, I'm the successor trustee.
Just hold on.
I'm Blake Harris.
Are you suffering?
Did she hear me?
No, she's on the phone. I was telling her she's off. Affordable interest, Century RV, and become the banker.
For a vein disease, and that's all.
After this commercial, about 20 seconds.
Doctors at United Vein Centers are board-certified vein specialists who will get you back on your feet fast with the help of laser technology and little to no downtime. Go to UnitedVeinCenters.com for more information or call 1-800-NEW-LEGS to schedule your free vein screening today. That's 1-800.
Here you go.
Okay,
United
Affordable interest mortgage, AImortgage.net. You've heard me talk about this company because it's a trustworthy mortgage company that has its borrowers' best interest at heart. I can tell you that because I know Kurt Rogers personally. He was established in 2001 with this company to do loans, conventional, FHA, VA, and he was the first one in this market to do the asset manager. That is where you get a line of credit on your home And every dime you have in that bank account counts against your balance. So you can virtually have less of a mortgage different parts of the month, which gives you less interest to pay. It is a great loan. You can borrow it up, you can pay it down. 720-895-0500. There's no prepayment penalties. Of course, they do conventional loans too. They'll do whatever's best for you. AImortgage.net, 720-895-0500. Affordable interest mortgage. And while we're on the topic of investments, a safe, conservative investment with a guaranteed return is Become the Banker. Now, Become the Banker has two ways to make money. One is through overfunding life insurance on purpose to do tax-free savings and tax-free income and tax-free spending. BecomeTheBanker.org to make your own appointment. They also have something separate called a guaranteed retirement pension. Learn about both of them at BecomeTheBanker.org. Mark has an RV. He got it at Century RV. In fact, we know many people who purchased RVs at Century RV. They come from all over the country. Luckily, they're right in your backyard. They're north of 6th Avenue between Kipling and Sims, next to Woodley's. They have new and used ones there. That's a big, giant indoor showroom. Then they have one up north on I-25 and exit 240 with new and used RVs. They have new campers for around 10 grand, brand spanking new. They have Class A's and Class C's. Check them out. CenturyRV.com, 303-453-1111.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
It was a year and a half ago that Denver store manager Lisa first noticed something was wrong with their gums. They were always sore and just didn't feel
Dinner started with soup and ended with nuts and port wine. Hence the term. What? Soup to nuts. Formal dinners that would start with soup and end with nuts and port wine.
She wanted no part of it. So when she found Dr. Deanna Snitzer and her Lanaka laser procedure online, she called and set up a no-charge consultation.
I was nervous at first, but Dr. Snitzer put me at ease right away. She explained the laser procedure in detail, and I felt very comfortable with her skills. She's super nice and also very professional. The procedure itself was just as painless as she said it would be. Now my whole mouth feels great, and Dr. Snitzer is my regular dentist.
Dr. Snitzer can be your full-time dentist, too. Call 303-989-6500 for your free consultation. That's 303-989-6500. Or visit lasergum.info.
Did you know that Neil Armstrong knew how to fly before he got his driver's license? Learn more about the first person to walk on the moon in Armstrong on Curiosity Stream. Curiosity Stream is a streaming video service full of thousands of documentary films and TV shows about nature, science, history, travel, and pretty much anything else you want to learn about. Spark your curiosity on any device that can stream video. Learn more and sign up today at curiositystream.com.
From contractors to do-it-yourselfers. If you gotta dig, you gotta contact Colorado 811 first.
Please consider the nature of this email.
It's free. It's required. And it keeps everyone safe. So you can bring your project to life. Nailed it. Before you dig, contact 811. This message is sponsored by Colorado 811, the Colorado Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug.
Okay, class, let's bump it up tonight.
Come on, Limu, keep pedaling. We gotta build our endurance to let more people know that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance. So you only pay for what you need.
Pick up the Facebook legs.
Hey! Don't talk to Limu like that!
I'm not talking to you.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Get a customized quote at libertymutual.com.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Colorado area attorneys. Online at CordellCordell.com. 8101 East Prentice Avenue, Suite 475, Greenwood Village, Colorado, 80111. Buy and build.
You know who Cuomo hired? Who? Weinstein's attorney.
Did he really?
He fucking did it. I don't know.
Just by association.
I don't know if that's the attorney I'd fucking hire.
Just west of I-25 in Alameda. You go west on Alameda to LaPan, then south 2 blocks to 560 South LaPan. Buyandbuild.net. Below Hotel 303-295-6022.
From the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer Weather Center.
I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Meteorologist Carly Cassidy. More sunshine and warm temperatures, low 60s.
Guess who else the guy defended?
Thursday, rain and snow chance.
Woody Allen.
Sponsored by Westera Credit Union. Westera Credit
Oh, God. You can't make that shit up. Hey, I just hired Weinstein's attorney.
About 10 seconds, gentlemen. You're about
a $1.8 billion startup, and you can help build it. Go to WesteraCU.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Carol, I'm trying to get Mile High Estate Planning on and to talk about this. He might be able to help us, but I want to take this one step at a time, okay? Your allegations are that your brothers basically pilfered money from this property, from this trust, money and land, right?
Yes.
Okay, and I want to keep it very simple. And when you say they took money that was in the trust, plus they talked your mom into taking out a loan on these properties, and then they took all that cash, right?
Yeah.
Then you took over the trust after your mom died. Are you the only one in charge of this trust, or do your brothers have equal authority?
No, they don't have equal authority. The terms of the trust say that I am the settler.
Okay.
And I am to establish a trust for Larry and Dwayne.
I got it. Now, during your mom's life, she had authority to take out the loan, which she did. I know you said it was undue influence, but she had authority to take out the loan, and she had authority to dole out money to the kids. Now, during her life is when your brothers took this money, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, was there, and I really appreciate the brevity of the answers because we want to get to helping you. Now, the money that they took apparently did not exhaust the trust because you had enough left over to pay off the loans on these 7 parcels, right?
I didn't pay them off. They took trust money and paid it off.
Well, that's what I mean. There was enough money left in the trust. After your brothers took $400,000, there was still enough left, you said, to pay off the loans, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So the loans that you paid off, what did they amount to?
Well, I don't know. There's conflicting information, and I only got this in court because they didn't. I was like, "Don't tell Carol anything." The banker wouldn't tell me anything.
I get it. So the banker is on your brother. The banker is on your brother's side.
Oh yes.
They're trying to cover. Wait, you're saying they're trying to cover their tracks?
Yes.
Okay. So this is really important. You think there's collusion between the banker and your brother and all of this garbage. Do you have an attorney?
I couldn't get an attorney because back in the 7th Judicial District Court, every time an attorney wanted to represent me, they threatened him that they were going to put him out of business. One attorney, they were so mean to him, he gave me back my entire retainer. So I had to go.
What district is this? Where is this? In what state?
Okay, it's in Montana.
Okay.
Dawson County, eastern Montana.
Okay. Now listen, I don't know if anyone watches, Yellowstone.
They got their own way of doing things.
No, I mean, I don't know if it's true, but it sounds like a Western cowboy mafia. It sounds like they're bad dudes, but listen, I don't know if our attorney can practice there, but if you don't get an attorney to fight for you, you're not going to get anywhere, because you can't fight this small town crap with some small town crapper. So we got a problem. So you say they're manipulating everything. So right now, and then you said the banker does not even acknowledge one of the payoffs, you're saying, right?
Right.
He claims you still owe.
Yes.
And did you ever go to his bosses, or is he the head guy?
Well, I filed a complaint against him with Montana Audit Division, but they didn't do nothing. Montana hasn't done anything. This has been going on for 8 years.
Wait a minute. She died in 2010, right?
Yes.
Okay. Have the parcels are in your name, right?
They still have my name on them because there's a broken chain.
But you're saying the brothers stole them. What did the brothers do with the land?
They went ahead and deeded it to themselves, and then they made a deal with the county commissioner's sons. So now it's in the name of the county commissioner's sons.
Oh, my God. And what are they doing with the land? What are they doing with the land?
They're farming it and taking big bucks off of it.
What's the name of the farm? Are these contiguous 7 parcels? How big are they? How many acres?
They're pretty much contiguous. It's a total of 650 acres.
So it's not that big.
Worth a lot of money.
Yeah, but that's not that big.
No.
No, really. I mean, in the middle of Montana, or is it near something commercial?
It's farmland near the eastern border. 30 miles from North Dakota.
Okay. Carol, what...
We're simply not set up for this.
I mean, we can't... We need to get an attorney involved here. You need to get someone who has the balls to tackle this.
And I don't want to be hung out of a black helicopter like on that movie.
Are you saying there is no one there that will stand up to them?
No.
Then what were you hoping...
I'm saying that.
Well, what were you hoping we'd find out? If you can't even hire an attorney to represent you... Now, are you sure that the attorneys you hire don't find out that you're a nut, and then that's why they quit? Or are you saying it's because they're intimidated? Maybe your brothers explain to them that you're nuts, and then they go away believing them.
Well, I have everything well documented, and there's court transcripts. There was a bench trial. So
what was the trial? Wait, hold on. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying maybe that's what the attorneys are being told. I want to know this, Carol. What bench trial for what issue?
Okay. Well, my brothers filed a frivolous case against me, DV 14049.
Did you win it?
Okay.
That's all I care. Did you win?
No.
What?
They presented...
What? No, I don't want to know. No, Carol. I want to know what they sued you for. What was the issue? Not the case number.
Quiet title.
For quiet title of what?
Of 4 parcels.
And did they get the quiet title from the courts?
Not for a long time.
I'm not asking that. Right? I'm asking if they ultimately won quiet title to those 4 parcels.
The judge did rule in
their favor.
That they were.
Okay. Yeah. What then? That left 3 parcels. What happened to the other 3 parcels?
They're in my name.
Now, are they trying to get those 3 parcels?
Yes. They said that those other 4 parcels, which were all the 7 parcels, were secured by the bank. Those 4 parcels are free and clear, the judge declared, and all the debt stayed with me.
I get it.
I never even...
No, I know. I know what you're saying. So now the trust has debt against 3 lots or 3 parcels, and your brothers got 4 parcels free and clear. Is that right?
And $400K over the years.
You got screwed totally. I believe you. I don't know what to do, Carol. We got to figure out how to get an attorney up there, and we'll talk to Blake Harris. We may have to bring him up tomorrow on this. I'm Tom Martino with more coming up. This is incredible.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 6:30 KHOW.
I can't do them. I mean, this is bullshit.
I know, mine breaks all the time.
This report is sponsored by Spa Palace.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center in the High Country, seeing some delays on eastbound I-70
Yeah.
the Eisenhower Tunnel. Looks like they may be holding traffic at the tunnel for some reason. The highway drive around the metro area in good shape though. Traffic flowing freely on both I-70 and I-25 through town. Seeing some slowing in the usual spots. It's heavy in westbound 270 through Commerce City. Also sluggish on 5 approaching I-25. Fox 31
This sucks.
sunny and mild this afternoon.
I hate these fucking things. How many times has this happened? A lot.
It's not that big of a deal to replace either.
Spa Palace for your source for all your hot tub and swim spa needs. Spa Palace offers the most trusted brand. Jacuzzi hot tubs, a leader in...
Here you go, Mark. About 5 seconds.
Therapy, a brand you can trust from friends you can trust. It's Spa Palace. SpaPalace.com for locations.
Did you hear what Tom just said? We're going to get Blake Harris on for her tomorrow. You know why? Because if you need someone that specializes in trust, wills, power of attorney, medical directives, beneficiaries deeds, avoiding probate, facing probate, the guy's name is Blake Harris. I love his phone number, by the way, 833-ASK-BLAKE. And like most people I talk about personally, I've used him. I sat down with Blake probably 3-4 months ago, somewhere in the middle of that COVID crap, and he actually helped me come up with a trust for my parents. He made it as simple as filling out basically an intake form on his website. Then we discussed it at length. He came up with an idea, and for my parents, a trust was right. For you or your parents, maybe it's just a simple will. You can do lots of different things when it comes to estate planning, but you know what the main thing is? You want to protect your legacy. You want to protect your assets. You want everything you've earned over the years going to who you want it to go to. Call Blake. He'll talk to you for free. He'll come up with great ideas, and on top of that, flat rate pricing. After he talks to you, he'll come back with a price for what it is. 833-ASK-BLAKE. 833-ASK-BLAKE, or check him out at milehighEstatePlanning.com. Now, one of my favorite people in the world. Why do I talk about Frank Duran? Let thy count thy ways. He made me more than any other home or model at the same time in my neighborhood in Castle Rock when he sold my house. He got a bidding war started. We had 8 bids over the opening weekend of when our house went up for sale. I chose the best bid. It happened to be a cash offer. And then on top of that, he got me even more money because I wanted to sell the pool table and some other stuff in there. And the guy wanted the house so bad because Frank knows how to negotiate. He ended up spending another $10,000 plus on my property that I didn't want to move. And then when I started looking for a new place out in Franktown, he found me the most beautiful home you can ever imagine. And he negotiated with the owner out of state. He found out that the owner out of state was not only holding the mortgage on that property, but had another house they were living in Georgia. We put the squeeze on the guy, and I saved a ton of dough on it because he didn't want to have to pay 2 mortgages. And it's not just because it's me. Frank handles all his clients that way. Frank Duran, the real estate man. Check him out at frankduranhomes.com, frankduranhomes.com.
Everyone loves the office.
That was a long Frankie.
You wish you had it done. Instead, you have this, the Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends from The Office as they discuss their favorite moments on set and never-before-told stories.
Your kids watch it?
Never.
No, come on.
They've never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey there, homeowners. Are you experiencing pipe leaks? Is your water bill unexpectedly high? Or are you suffering from low water pressure?
Look at that. Look at that. Intentional self-harm during COVID, 99% increase. Overdoses, 119% increase on teens. Holy shit.
They've been doing this for over 25 years, serving over 40,000 happy customers. We pipe in just 1 to 2 days at half the cost of a plumber with a lifetime guarantee. Once and for all, enjoy a pipe leak-free home and eliminate the risk of potential water damage. Call today for a free in-home estimate. We'll even take 20% off our already low price and receive 0% interest when you call today. 720-573-0086. 720-573-0086. That's 720-573-0086.
If you're in chronic pain, you may have been told you need to live with it or be on pain meds the rest of your life. It's not true. Find out more at ColoradoPainCare.com. Hi, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. I want you to find this group of local doctors dedicating themselves to developing a plan just for you. Safe use of meds, physical therapy, nerve procedures, and other evidence-based treatment with proven results. ColoradoPainCare.com. Accepted by most insurance, Medicare, and Medicaid. 303-GOT-PAIN.
If you've ever sold a home, you know it's a hassle. From the prep work to the open houses, not to mention the surprise showings. What if I told you there was a stress-free way to buy and sell a home?
Did you ask this lady when this all went down, by the way? When did her mom die?
Then list your old home.
No, yeah, 2010.
Okay. Fuck, that's a long time ago, man.
Double moves or double mortgages. And to make sure you get the best possible price, Orchard can also handle making repairs or updates, so your home is list ready. Joe, a recent Orchard client, said, "With Orchard, we got our new home for $10,000 less and got asking price on our old one. Highly recommend." Cabot.
Another client said, "We didn't have to carry 2 mortgages, didn't have to rush to move, and most importantly, we
Alrighty, man. Hang on.
offers for our new home. Go to Orchard.com now, enter your address, and get started with a free valuation. It's that easy. That's Orchard.com. Again, Orchard.com. Weekdays 2 to 4. The Situation.
All right, guys, back on about 10 seconds.
We're about 40 days into the Biden presidency. There's still no plan for him to do the first press conference or to deliver an address to the joint session of Congress. What's going on? Well, it's just Biden. Let's talk about it at 2.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Get 30% off if you put Tom in the promo code. That's Panacea Life Sciences. RealCBDThatWorks.com. It also gets you their general website. Now, let's talk to Mario. He has an illness. He needs help. Mario, what's going on?
How you doing there, Tom?
I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. What's going on?
Now, I came down with COVID last year in May, but I didn't know I had a critical care insurance through Aetna. So after I went in May, June, July, I got out of the hospital.
Wait, you were in the hospital that long with COVID?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
They put me in the respirator and all that stuff.
Was this early on, Mario?
Yeah, I went in May 12th.
Yeah, that's before they knew how to really handle this. Did you have any pre-existing conditions of any kind?
I mean, I had an aneurysm 2 years before that.
And are you overweight?
Yes.
And tell me what happened. You didn't have was it not covered, or what's the issue today?
No, I had a critical care insurance through Aetna, and come to find out, they don't cover COVID, even though there was no COVID when I signed up for the insurance last December. Not this December, but December before. When I called Aetna, because they have an insurance that covers you for $20,000, it's like in case you have
you had regular health insurance, right?
Yes, yeah, that's all fine. You know what I mean?
So what are you calling about now? You're calling about a special claim?
Yeah, yes, exactly.
With what? What was it called? Was it called critical? What was it called, this special insurance?
It's called the Aetna Critical Care Insurance.
And what was it supposed to do? $20,000 what?
$20,000 if you were in a coma, had a heart attack, or anything like that. You know?
So it's a special kind of insurance.
Yes.
And in addition to all your other insurance, it pays you $20,000.
Exactly.
Okay. Like accident insurance sometimes is special. It pays you a certain amount of money per day if you have an accident. So this critical care insurance, Are you calling now because they never paid you?
Yeah, well, I tried to file a claim, and the first thing they told me, they're like, "Well, what did you have?" And I was like, "Oh, I went through COVID," and they're like, "Well, COVID's not a covered repair."
I don't think it is either. They're named in the policy, but let's find out. I want to talk to an expert, Jared, over at Integra Insurance. They're health insurance experts. Just hang on, though, Marion. I'll let you fill in the details. But, Jared, in general, have you heard of critical care insurance?
Yes, it's called critical illness insurance, and you are correct. It names exactly what it covers, usually heart attack, stroke, cancer, and they give you a lump sum amount at the end. So when you sign up, that's exactly right. It most likely didn't include COVID, so unfortunately you won't be covered.
You know, these guys, Tom, sold me one by AIG. In fact, I think I still have it. It's the only insurance I ever had that paid me out maximum twice. I think it was $15,000 and $15,000, but one of the caveats was the only reason it did pay out is because it was actually emergency room billing. Isn't that correct, Jared?
Yes. Well, that in his case, that doesn't really go into a factor, but yes, for an accident, in your AIG.
I don't know though. Why, Mario? Why did you expect to get paid?
Well, because it said in case you were like, because I called and I asked him what was covered for critical care.
Because he was laid up for 90 days.
No, I understand. He was laid up for 90 days. If that doesn't define critical illness, what does, Jared?
The
but
contract.
It's not how long you're laid up. It's what they named as the peril, so to speak, right?
Correct. It's what is going to be covered. There are many different kind of critical illness plans out there, and a lot of them they're very straightforward. We cover cancer, heart attack, and stroke. I'm assuming that's what he has because most critical illnesses are that way. I mean, there are other plans out there that would cover him, like a hospital indemnity plan, but that's definitely not what he has. So it will say the limitations and exactly what it will cover under critical illness.
Because it said heart attack, but I had like 3 heart attacks before I went into the Kaiser. As I'm in Kaiser, I'm having heart attacks because of COVID, obviously.
Wait a minute. So hold on. You had, during the same exact time, you had 2 heart attacks.
Well, I don't know. I was out of it, but that's what my mom said.
Well,
but they came out with the defibrillator, and they shocked me.
That's not a heart attack. That's your heart stopping. I know, I'm serious. And Jared, they'll get that technical, right?
Yes, they will.
Now, if your medical records show you had a heart attack or a stroke, would that change things, Jared?
Yes, it would. So that's how they code it, right? So if his records show that he had a heart attack, yes, you definitely submit that claim, and you will get that $20,000.
What have you given these guys?
Nothing. I just called and I was just.
Well, that's okay. So here's what happened. He just called up and said, "Do you cover COVID?" No, you need to send him all that billing information. And if I understood Jared properly, if you have a certain code in there that equals something they cover, you should get paid.
Yes.
Because the thing that scared me is because they're like, you got to be specific and you got to tell us what happened, and we'll see if it's covered. Because if you file and you file wrong, we're not going to cover it. So that's when I got scared. I was like, well, I don't know if I should do one claim for this, and what if it doesn't cover it? Then I'm screwed, you know?
No, I don't care what they charge you there. It's either covered or not.
Yeah, I think you need to get your medical records, and then we go through them. And if it's one of the named Jared, if it's not, Mario, if it's one of the named perils, that's it. I mean, there's no other way around it. We can repeat it 100 times, but Suzanne can do that off the air, really, because that's what we need to do.
Now,
David, an affordable interest.
Buy your local Ford.
Jesus Christ, on affordable interest, you do that one. I've done them too many fucking times. All right. I mean, Jesus God, there's only so many. It's a minute too.
I got it. And when the phone rings, it'll be because of this one. Yeah, that AIG plan, man. 30,000 and no subrogation at all. You get to keep it. No one goes after shit. It's like a bonus. It's like bonus money. Best policy like that I ever bought.
I'm Janine LaRose, 630.
I'll tell you what's even stranger. They can't sell it in here anymore. I'm grandfathered into it. You can't sell it to a new client now.
So what?
That AIG coverage I have.
Entice the sale during truck month, only at your local Ford stores.
Okay, David Ellis Jewelers equals cash on the spot. Well, of course, you have to have something to trade for that cash, and that's where David Ellis comes in. He buys your silver and gold and platinum and whatever precious metals you have tangled up in those old chains, jewelry, pendants, watches, even coin collections. If it's precious, he wants it. He'll take a look at anything you have, antiques, new, in between, and he'll give you an honest assessment and money on the spot. David Ellis Jewelers. You can trust him. I've known David for the entire 40 years he's been in Denver. I've been here that long, too. He's at 3rd and Clayton. That's the Cherry Creek North shopping area. 3rd and Clayton. DavidEllisJewelry.com. Or give him a call if you need details, 303-322-8779. David's been around a long time because he does things the right way. So if you have gold, silver, valuables, you want to get rid of them and get cash quickly, that's 3rd and Clayton, David Ellis Jewelers.
All right, I want you to think of this and think of it for a while. It is a very cool tool. We call it the liquid loan. Here's the deal. You basically, if you have equity in your house, you refi it. Any money in your savings account or checking account, anything you have tied up there, offsets the balance of your new mortgage. So if you have $100,000 in the bank and your mortgage is $100,000, you have no payment. You have no interest for that month. And when you need the cash, almost like a second mortgage or a line of credit, bam, 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 you have it, but you get the good interest rates that are going on right now. If you have some equity and want free cash, and when you don't need the cash, you want to offset your mortgage payment, there's nothing else like it. I want you to call up Kurt Rogers and just talk to him about it. This man can explain every single bit of it and what a cool product it is. In fact, Deputy Dan did one not long ago. Affordable interest mortgage. Call him up, 720-895-0500. Ask them about the liquid loan, 720-895-0500.
The caller hung up. Do you still want to talk to Blake?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because Tom called her a nut. Actually, you didn't. You said, do your brothers think you're a nut? Does the judge think you're a nut? Do the attorneys think you're a nut?
You'll find value price options to fit every style and every budget. 12 locations, but the sale is one day only. This Saturday. Find out more at Carpetville Outlets.
Okay, I'm sending
I
this
do
to...
commercials for SimplyFloorsInc.com because I personally use them. I'm consumer advocate Mark Major. If you're in the market for flooring, you have to check out SimplyFloorsInc.com. Not only do they have the newest LVT that's scratch resistant and waterproof, they also have the most beautiful lines of hardwood and carpet. They do free design services and they can save you up to 40% from the big box stores. The best service, the best prices, SimplyFloorsInc.com.
It's all about the nose. It's your air filter, the first line of defense against bacteria and viruses. If too many germs get stuck in your nose, guess what? You get sick. That's why it's so important to keep your nose clean, just like washing your hands. Nasal irrigation gets rid of germs by rinsing the nasal cavity, but neti pots are hard to use and, frankly, kind of gross. Now there's a better way to keep your nose clean and help your body protect itself. It's called Navage Nasal Care. Navage uses powered suction to flush out allergens, mucus, bacteria, and viruses. Millions use Navage for fast, all-natural relief from sinus congestion and allergies, and to breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier without drugs. Navage is easy to use, affordable, and comes with an absolute
Do you want to be
guarantee
copied?
of
I'm going to blind
You
copy.
wash your hands and brush your teeth every day. Now it's time to start cleaning your nose with Navage. At Navage.com, CVS, Walgreens, Bed Bath, Target, Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
What
What's in store this week at Staples?
A big deal on ink. That's kind of a big deal.
Staples has the technology, furniture, and supplies you need for a totally productive workspace.
And right now, you can earn 25% back in Staples Rewards when you spend $75 on ink or $175 on toner.
Shop in store or get same-day delivery powered by Instacart.
Ends 3/6/21. Limit 4 in store and on Instacart only. Visit staplesconnect.com/ink rewards for details. Instacart delivery subject to availability. Additional fees may apply.
Switch to T-Mobile for Business and get up to 90 days of service free via virtual rebate on your business plan. You get a great deal, the largest 5G network, and first-class benefits like Microsoft 365 on us. It's better for business, and only with T-Mobile for Business. Limited time offer. Stop in store for details. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Virtual Express MasterCard within 8 weeks of receipt of ballot submission. Complete port within 60 days. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices coverage and
Tell your smart device to play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio. Then you can hear news and talk that impacts your life.
Getting 630 KHOW from...
All right, guys, 5 seconds. Here you go.
Oh, shit. We are 1,000 devices.
I'm Tom Martino.
Your troubleshooter, and I want to talk to Blake Harris, attorney at law. Blake, the woman's not on right now, but she's having a problem in Montana. Just out of curiosity, do you practice in Montana? Okay, he's not there. Blake,
I'm here.
do you practice? Okay.
I do not practice. I do not have any attorneys in Montana.
Yeah, she said something very troubling, and that is, she said that people really, how did she put it, are afraid of the adversaries there, her brothers and the other side, the other attorneys, and they've not, as she said, every single attorney has canceled or has quit. I think it could be for another reason, too. It could be that she's a nut. I'm not assuming it's because she is, they're afraid. But I want to ask some questions, okay? If this really did happen, it sounds weird because she said she was already in court and lost. But she's saying that during the life of the trust that her mom had, her brothers pilfered $400,000. Then also took mortgages out on unencumbered property within the trust. And they did it all with the mother's blessing because she was senile. Now she's trying to clean everything up. And she is saying that the brothers took the encumbered property. She paid off the loans, and they took the free and clear company, and they won it in a quiet title action in court. So they have possession of the unencumbered lots and left her with all the debt. Now that I'm repeating it to you, it does sound like she's a nut. Because, honest to God, I mean, I guess here's my quick question. Can you appeal decisions like that? Is there somewhere you can go to fight if you have a trust and they're screwing it up? We're going to run out of time. But can you appeal those kinds of rulings and get properties back?
Yes, I mean, and it sounds like there may have been fraud.
If it was fraud and she's not a nut. The problem is finding an attorney willing to step up and do it.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino.
And stay connected with all of us
at 630 KHOW.
KHOW.com.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Michael Brown is next
on Denver's Talk Station.
Just a fucking mess.
A fucking mess.
Well,
Cuomo's everywhere, man.
But they're not doing the editorial type stories, I told them.
But my theory is...
But Mark is right, though. They are covering it way more than...
Every hour on the hour and a half is their leading story.
But are they covering the nursing homes or the Me Too?
The Me Too.
Yeah,
I didn't say they'd get them on the nursing home.
Tomorrow Wednesday already.
Now they're going to
It's tomorrow Wednesday, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tom says no way, Jose, but he's also the one that said they'd never do this.
Let me get out of here.
But do you think his brother will get any pushback?
No.
You think his brother will ride right through this?
He doesn't understand how loyal people are to each other. They will never fucking eat their own.
They're eating their own right now with him.
Only because at a certain point they cover it, but...
Well, he's going to step down. I mean, that's pretty much fucking eating your own.
He's not going to step down.
Okay.
He's an arrogant son of a bitch. Okay. He's not going to step down.
Okay.
He's going to be the Ralph north of...
What's that?
What?
The Ralph north.
Do you think he's going to step down? He's an arrogant bastard.
No.
Right.
The governor
He
of
agrees
Virginia.
with me.
Remember the Virginia governor in blackface? He wrote it out.
Oh, that's what I remember. If that was any, can you imagine if that was Trump?
Did he win the black?
They didn't impeach him.
Did he win?
No, he just ignored it.
It went away.
Went away.
Here's the part. These women are coming out so slowly, like one a week. He already tried the old trick of basically saying, hey, let's get an investigation. So by the time the investigation's done, no one remembers.
The drip.
Here's the thing, okay? He probably did it. But how can people be so fucking stupid? That's what I want.
Because it was
is it that
people were getting
important?
in trouble.
Is it that important to them?
No,
They're
it's
arrogant.
Power. It's power, so they think that they're above all of it.
Yeah, they think, oh, this woman's happy for me to grab her face
Right.
and her back and whatnot.
God almighty. It's scary.
You know, if you're wealthy, you can just grab women's.
Yeah.
Remember? I know, can you believe that one? Talk about a video coming back to haunt you. And then how about that poor bastard that was doing the interview? He was never to be seen again. He was in exile. Who was that?
Billy Bush.
Billy Bush.
Billy Bush. So Texas opened up today.
I know, no mask, nothing. Or they open up Monday, I think. But yeah, that's crazy good, huh? When you bring in whatever that V-Mix, just let me know, man. I can sit right here and knock it out for you while you,
Yeah, I'm looking at some alternatives because the problem is Angie was able to do split screen and all of that.
V-Mix does all that.
And that's what she used.
I don't know why he couldn't learn it, man. Oh, I got you. You're talking just bouncing on the board. I got you. All right.
So I'm trying to figure out some alternatives.
But I've got the connection in here. So if you need that, because their Wi-Fi in here blows.
Oh, Wi-Fi here. Wi-Fi in the whole building sucks.
But that part's already handled. It's in. And
you guys have a separate Wi-Fi?
Right here, man.
Oh.
Well, and Wi-Fi just happens to be there. And all these cameras are on our network that talk to the Wi-Fi.
We are Granger, offering supplies and solutions for every industry with 24/7 support and experienced staff.
See, we run here. I'll show you real fast. But that's that one in there, and then one in our office.
Oh.
All day. Use Microban 24 sanitizer spray. Spray on hard surfaces to kill 99.9% of viruses and bacteria initially, including the virus that causes COVID-19. Once dry, Microban 24 sanitizing spray is effective for 24 hours on bacteria when used as directed. KRFX HD2 Denver.
Get more and more. Although you might not have had the, you might not have had volume, but who knows? All right, I gotta go beat Dan's ass and ride it home.
Shut up. I have to give your wife money. Is she leaving? No, I need to give her this.
Yeah, I don't know.
She needs to deposit it.
Okay. Yeah, she's coming back in. She's in the studio still. Hey, what do you really think of those fucking keto chocolate bars, man?
I love them.
How many have you eaten?
Thank you very much.
How many have you eaten?
Well,
do you eat one a day?
No, because I bought them over at Cherry Creek, and
I eat one or two a day, man. That's not good. I don't care if they're fucking.
They're not bad at all, Mark.
I fucking love them.
But why do you think they're not bad at all?
180 calories. If you were doing low carb, no carb, you could eat 100 of them. It wouldn't matter. But I'm not doing no carb right now.
Oh,
so the calories. I'm not doing a lot of carbs, don't get me wrong.
And you're right in that assessment, by the way. Let me just tell you what that means. You're absolutely right that if you do not do zero or near zero, calories do add up. But if you do near zero, the calories just go.
Oh my God. I'm telling you, I could eat fucking anything when I was at zero. I could eat bacon and
it doesn't have to
steaks.
be zero. It just has to be near zero.
Well,
that's really.
Well,
like trace carbs.
I try to do 15 grams or lower a day.
Okay, 20 would be fine. Yes, you're right.
But even Atkins says, I think 40 or 50 or lower. Or no, what do they call
I know.
that?
He said
Keto
50.
diet.
He said 50.
But it is amazing. If no one's ever done it, you can literally eat all meat, cheese, anything without any fucking carbs, and you will lose weight every day, even if you're packing away 4,000 fucking calories a day. It's amazing.
I know.
It's really weird. It baffles me. I mean, I get it. I get why it works, because we burn sugar first.
I'm glad she fucking bugged me about this.
What is it?
There's food chat. Are we on? Yeah, but